Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, everything's so bright. Hello, everybody. We're back with more Final Fantasy 14. I gotta say, I'm hooked on this game again. It's hard not to be. This game is just so much fun. Ah, no, the queue. Fuck. Well, that's great. I should have probably logged in earlier. Now I got a 23-person queue. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. I miss this game. I miss this game so much. Like, I'm always on and off with MMOs, and I think it's mostly because it's like so many new games that I want to play at all times. So bouncing back to some of the older MMOs that I played from before, it's such a blast. And now I have a lot more time again. It's very much a blast. Ah, no! Damn it. Ah, fine. Okay, so you get access to the Novice Network? Is that it? Yeah, I'll decide later. Yeah. Last we left off, we were grinding up levels. So that way we could do the level 50 content. Oh, it's healers today. Ooh. Ew. Because we're trying to get high enough level to do level 50 content because I want to progress the story. It's been a bit. I got to Heavensward and I haven't really been able to play. So I wanted to try leveling up my Dark Knight. Because we swapped from Warrior to Dark Knight. And it's not a tank queue at the moment, so it looks like it's all healing is what's needed, so might be a little bit longer than usual wait times. But that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh wait, is the game audio coming through correctly? Let me see. There we go, yeah. Can't do Over the Wall, but can we do Voice in the Abyss? We can do Voice in the Abyss. Nope. Shit. Shit. There we go. Like, if we get to level 50, we can just kind of cram out all the Dark Knight. Do all the Dark Knight quests and kind of get them all done. Oh god. I haven't played in a little bit. Forgive me. I'm ass. I'm a very bad tank. really need to read what my skills do. It has been a long time since I played Dark Knight. I don't know what anything does anymore. Like, am I just spamming the AoE skills over and over again? Is that all I do? It is Twank time. Yeah, we're back to twanking. Although I don't remember how to play Dark Knight. So I'm just spamming skills going, how do I tank again? I don't know how to Dark Knight. I haven't played Dark Knight in so long. I don't remember. I'm just like AoE, I don't know. Yeah. Spam the shiny highlighted spells. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to tank. How do I tank again? I know I get mana this way. God, I feel like I need a primer every time I come back to this game. That's like, hey, stupid, this is how you play. Lizard Babby. Indeed. Oh, I turned off my tank stance. Why would you be in the AoE? Hold on, I need to adjust the tanking. There we go. I don't remember. I don't know what my spells do. So when we get out of this dungeon, I'm gonna fucking go back and read. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like, what does half my shit do? Like, how do I heal? Is it just Soul Eater that heals me? Do I have, like, no other way of healing? There we go. Potions, are those a thing? Yeah, they're a thing. But like normally tanks have like a way of self-healing. Like Paladin has a straight up heal button. Warrior has like a self-sustain. I don't know, besides Soul Eater, what the Dark Knight's self-sustain button is. Is it just Soul Eater? Do I not have an AoE like heal? Or like self-sustainability? I think that's just the case. It might be I'm not high enough level to get my self-sustain yet for AoE. Unless there is no AoE self-sustain. But I could have sworn there was one. Something tells me we have to beat this guy. There we go. Does Abyssal Drain sound familiar? Oh, yeah, it's just on the wrong side. It's on my left side of my bar, but I don't have it. I think because of the level sync, I don't have it. It might be I'm too low level. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the left side of my bar. It's just, I don't have it because I'm low level. Or the level sync is preventing me from using it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 47. I'm not going to get that then for a while. Well, because Soul Eater's the other one. Soul Eater's the other one. So they get their self-sustain at 56, and Soul Eater's the first version where it's for the single target. Because they have a single target, and then they have a AoE, I think. Yes. Oh. Aha. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Even better. It's from a job quest. Oh, now I have a goal. There we go. Yee! Diabolical indeed. There we go. Ow. There we go. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I want to skip the cutscene. I'll wait until they're done. Nice. Nice. I'm so glad that I gotta wait. Yeah, Carve and Spit's another one I don't have. It's on the left bar as well. Oh boy, we're waiting. Damn. I tried making it do less damage. It did not work. Oh boy. I love how it just goes. It does one pass at the flame of like the ice breath, and then it's like, all right, I give up. There we go. Oh, get back here. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. I forgot about touchdown, honestly. Whoops. I did not respect your game. Ow. Nice. Nice. There we go. Ding. Read. Read. Pass. Yay. Oh. All right. Now to read, because, oh. How do I do this? How do I play this class? How do I play? Oh, look, I'm level 49. Hell yeah. All right. We attack. We attack again, restore MP. We attack again, we restore HP, and we restore MP. Oh no, that doesn't restore MP, that's just HP. Crits our enmity, unleashes our AoE. That gives us Dark Side, which increases damage dealt by 10%. And it's an AoE. Blood Weapon. Blood Weapon gives us mana. Shadow Wall reduces damage taken by 30% with a 15-second duration. That's our first defensive wall. Stalwart Soul. That deals more damage and it restores MP. Okay, so it's the AoE restore MP. It's a Siphon Strike. of AoE. Edge of Darkness does 300 damage, potency, and then increases damage dealt. Yeah, so this is the single target version of Flood of Darkness. Dark Mind reduces damage taken by 10% and magic damage taken by 20%. Nice, nice, nice. Viva la Twank! Thank you, Dragon. I don't think that came out correct. I was like, Viva la Twank! Amazing. Amazing. That's great. Living Dead is the, if we die, we get resurrected for 10 seconds, and then we have to cure ourselves. Oh. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast. Ooh. So we just spam a bunch until we heal. Salted Earth. Yeah. Y'all have so many pepper points to spend on TTS. It's ridiculous. The fact that none of y'all use it. Ridiculous. I even set up a little hydrate button as well to spend points on. I have to make the points hole now. You're all like point barons.
Like this?
Yes, exactly like this. Thank you. I need to change the icon for the redeem so it's not just that. It has to be something silly. Do what you must. Wait, did it just double proc that? Hold on. It only went through once, but it did the animation twice. Unless I got cut off.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Did I make it too expensive? Let me check how much it is. Hold on. I didn't make it too expensive, did I? Ah, it's only 500 points. All right. No, it's not that bad. Ah, it's perfect. Now you can just TTS forever if you wanted to. Yeah, it's very cheap. Hydrate is 5k. Yeah. Why do you want it? You want it to be? You want it to be more? And I will stop every time. I will hydrate every time until I run out of liquids, or my body's telling me, "Hey, don't do that. You'll die." But I will stop every time and hydrate.
Cheap mayhem is best mayhem.
Exactly. Cheap mayhem is best mayhem. So we get salted salted earth. Well, I gotta do it. Time to hydrate. Nah, I'll be fine. I've been training for this for years. Why is it so big? Because I'm a big man and I need a lot of water.
You said it. We're goblins.
You need a new hydrate sound? Dihydrogen monoxide. It's good. Yeah, I'll record new sounds for it. Maybe I'll make a meme with I need to find a good meme that I can make of it. Maybe Skyrim. I use the same Stein Thor uses. Got it at a discount store 18 years ago. Best purchase ever. Hell yeah. My water bottle is literally those shitty Walmart camping like canteens. This thing was like 30 bucks. I have sticker bombed the shit out of it. The void is just, you know, not letting you have it. I have sticker bombed the shit out of it. from all my years at going to cons. I even have the Camp House sticker. Yeah. It's 1 gallon. I need the 1 gallon sippy cup. Okay? You know what? If we reach a big enough sub goal, I'll get a big cup, and then I'll keep getting a bigger cup and a bigger cup until we can find like the biggest sippy cup ever. I need the biggest like chalice slash like thing I can drink out of. And I'll carry it with me to conventions. The dunk tank redeem win. When I can afford to pay my rent, maybe. Maybe then. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get the Sam Regal can. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. The gas can. I actually had the gas can at Anthrocon. We had this giant fuck off like gas can just filled with alcohol. I was like, what the fuck? Have you ever seen Kage's wine glass at MFF? No, but I've seen it at Anthrocon. I have seen it at Anthrocon. It's massive. The wine chalice. It's more like the wine bird bath. Oh, so that's a dash. And then 56 is when I get the restore my HP, huh? Damn it. Huge. It's so huge. And then carve and spit is my HP one. Damn it. Damn it. So it's all like at 60. It holds like 4 whole bottles of wine. Nah, you gotta get that like little decanter thing that that's in like Europe, where it's like a giant glass vase with like a little spout, and just put water in it and just be like, ah. But that's traditionally used for like wine and like alcohol. The same energy as measuring them by a football field. Oh, we have ads coming. We have ads in about 5 seconds. So get up, stretch, unscrungle yourself, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. I'm actually going to go unscrungle right now. I'm going to go stretch. So I'll BRB. What do you mean? The streamer bot is open. Now streamer bot's open? There it is. Oh, I have it open this time. I made sure. Ooh. Welcome back. The ads are over. Alright, so I now kind of know what I need to do. I just don't have any... I've been doing it right. I just don't have anything for, I don't have anything for damage mitigation. Sorry, for, health recovery. Ah. Yeah, it was buried in a sea of messages. I can do one more and I'll level up and I'll be able to just start doing the story again. Or I can go do my job quests and probably level up the rest of the way. Let me do that. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, I want to go back to Foundation. Okay, it's just not showing there. Weird. Oh well. Let's see. That's weird that it's not showing up on the map. Oh. Oh, hi. I had a feeling you'd come by today, Manayan. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with the question, then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. What became of the old woman and her granddaughter? Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. You solved all of their problems. Happy? Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask? What was the voice I heard? Yes, I'm giving you the power to run ads. Yes, and only for 50k. For only for 50,000, you too can run an ad break. Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. And as you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for Southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo. Oh, now I gotta go to Alamigo? Fine. The voice, some say, is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Oh, I should read the job quest. I should read the job quest. There's stuff in it. I remember now. There's stuff in it. I gotta read it. There's some hidden facts. There we go. The voice, some say, is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you'll come to hear the voice more clearly. Such as phrase words to you when you ask him of the voice. Communion will hasten this process. He continues, but it cannot be conducted in Ishgard. Journey with Frey to Little Alamigo in Southern Thanalan. Okay, well, I was hoping for more. Oh, hey, it's Frey. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will put you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I know you are ready to ask Gungobold. Oh, that way I know you're ready. Ask Gungobold. He should know of a suitable creature. Well. Hey, Gungobold, you got any phones? Got any games on your phone? Pleasure to see you again, Manayan. Do you require assistance? Training? Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. The Red Labyrinth is home to pasties notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pasties sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with old goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Ooh. Manayan, I'll always be grateful for what you did. The young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger they were. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. Something's not right. Oh, Red Labyrinth? Okay. Time to fly. God, I'm so glad I have flying. So nice. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I gotta go a specific way. I can't just fly over the wall. There we go. Oh, hey, Frey. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Manayan. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Oh, I gotta put it out in front of the dungeon. Ah. Meat. I'll go to meat. Wait. 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 Ooh. There we go. That's it? That was it? That wasn't so hard, now was it? To mete out justice. To protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Oh, there we go. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, and strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pasties are drawn by the smell. I'm probably saying it completely wrong, and that's fine. Are we just gonna leave the sack of meat there? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Nah, just leave the alt goat meat, that's fine. Huck it on the ground, leave it. Oh. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. And let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. I'm not closing my eyes. He's not doing what he said. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. 1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the end of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you are able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The song always ended there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Manaean. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. Hell yeah. The dark side grants you a vision of power unclaimed. Woo! I know, a blood weapon. Sabatanda. Heroic reprise. Oh, I can go back to Foundation now. Oh, that didn't give me XP. Okay. It just gave me the unlock. Oh no, I did get XP, just not a lot of XP. 15,000 XP. I need 259,000. Aha. Yoink. Ooh, I get Edge of Darkness. Ooh. You look well, Manaean. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke. I know. But worry not. If your affinity for your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. God damn it. Ooh, come over here, come over there, go fly over here, fly over there. So much running. So much wandering. God, I love the music from Heavensward. It's so good. It's so good. right, so we got to go over to Burning Wall through the bridge, I think. Yeah, yeah. Nice. All right, yeah, I can just get up and over. Good old flying. They'd be making sure you get your steps in, for sure. Aha. It begins, as always, with blood. A confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me. I don't think that's what you want. There we go. Blast. There we go. Ah, now that is the Menean I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Yeah, I kind of do, from, you know, going from one step to the other. Flying around everywhere. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. A flicker of annoyance spasms across your face. How pointless, you think. And Frey smiles, for he knows your heart. Remember this feeling, treasure it, and it will serve you in your next communion in Camp Drybone. Frey's almost like the guy who pokes you and says, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. But, like, pokes you with the stick. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, and let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice, and listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12! It is Humanaean. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno when you first came through looking for our missing common folk. I took you for a... Ah, but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at the present. You know what lies in store, should they not be rescued soon. Please, Menean, there's no one else. I am kind of like the one guy. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with the Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine. We'll bring them back. I thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. And so are we. He's getting grumpier. He's getting grumpier and grumpier. Oh. Oh, there they are. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm so ready. And I'm gonna aggro every single one. There we go. We're done for. Gods bless you, adventurer. Keep moving. We're not free just yet. Raleigh, do not let them escape. There we go. Go, my man. Leave. Keep running. Am I not allowed to do that? It's like not letting me use Dark Side. There we go. Run! Get yourselves to Camp Drybone. You will pay for your insolence. Oh, what a lovely day. Oh, now I get to use Dark Side. Now I get to let loose. I've had my fill. Let's go. Alright. Guess I'm leaving. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though. I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Wow. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. Well. Ooh. Ah, there you are. Welcome back, Manane. I heard you really gave those Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you would like. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak of their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength, and in strength, or in sacrifice, there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose, let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips, slower, slower. Ooh. Dark man's being dark. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. Then they come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one, in solemn procession. Thank you. I'm trying to get better, and this is a good, like, opportunity to voice act to get better at speaking. Because I also have trouble sometimes reading and speaking at the same time, like reading a line of dialogue and speaking. My brain sometimes just, like, flips things around or doesn't read it right. So this is kind of like a good opportunity to get back into it and just say it when I'm reading it. Read lines correctly. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there's a hesitation. Listen to me, Manaean. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone. And sometimes, he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Manaean, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. Just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. We have ads in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause, take a little break, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Gotta hydrate. Ooh. I now have Edge of Darkness. Let's go. Now I can do the single target thing. Hell yeah. The ads are here. Let me see. Let me see. Office. Ooh. I kind of need one of these. Ooh. Hell yeah. The pup dance still works. And the big dance. It's a lot of dance. I need to get one of those, like, well, I need to get to a point where I could have, like, an actual, like, desk. And then I want to get a, like a walking desk. Or have the ability to walk. Because I need to get more walking under my belt. Or more walking in my life. I guess technically I could do that just by going outside. I'll just have to block out like 2 hours and just go walk for 2 hours straight. Up and down the block. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Ooh. I think that's what I'll do. Declaration in blood. Ooh. Back to Foundation. Now they will be abused every ad. Great. That's good. Yeah, like a standing desk with a little treadmill, or just like a little treadmill in general for when I'm on break. Like when I'm doing the ad break to just stretch and then do the little treadmill. Just something that I can like keep it close. Because like I could just go on a normal walk. Like that's not the issue. It's more of during my breaks, I would like to do something more active than just stretching. But I don't have really the room to be doing anything more active besides just stretching. Ooh. Frey has been watching you, and he is not pleased with your progress. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Manan. There's those under-the-desk pedal machines? Hold on. There's a pedal machine? You telling me I could do a pedal machine under my desk and just for the entire time exercise? Huh. Yeah. I have one of the that's like an elliptical. Oh. I might have to get one. I'd have plenty of space for that. Just to keep my legs active. Because I sit a lot. I sit a lot. And like it would be helpful to just kind of keep my legs going. Besides just, you know, moving my legs like I normally do. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Yeah. Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. I'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moraby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Ooh. The voice is waiting to be heard, yet you cannot seem to grasp it on your own. Though disappointed, Frey will help you to understand its intent. Only communion will suffice. Moraby Dry Docks will be where you conduct the rites next. Well, at least it's right next to the thing, and I don't have to go far. Oh, yeah. I can't move. Rip. Rip. Ugh. Ooh. There you are. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Hell yeah. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to go get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm picking you, Sergeant. Wait. Is that you, Manayan? Ooh, they're great for that and preventing blood clots. You know, even more of a reason to get it. It is the legend himself. Forgive me. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Laminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why? If it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the man I need. I am a victim of a terrible, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kieran bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kieran's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but the leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you've faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. There's something going on. There's something going on. I'm gonna see if I can get one of those ellipticals. Ooh. If this Quirin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of it, Manayan. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Well, I've already been doing that. It's kind of what I do. I go in and I'm just like, darkness. Weak, but plentiful. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. So nice to have the single target version now. Ooh. The goods. Good. There's nothing left here for... You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. I think you mean finish what you started. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, we. We in this endeavor. Oh. It's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yeah. Yes. That seems to be mine, but... Lemlayan, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked with the Quirin's blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of Kieran bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I'll kill your enemies. I'll fetch your things. I do what you people can't, or won't do it yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then, I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive me my insolence, sir. Manayan, sir, You have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. Oh, I've caught on to your silliness, game. I've caught on. I know what's going on. You can't trick me. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, is he down? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Literally right behind me. We can't keep doing this, Manayan. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them. The voice is all that matters. Yes, you're right. You must hearken to its words and discover your true calling. You are close, Manayan. So very, very close. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. Attuning. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cry out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Manayan? You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than this, Manayan. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait. No! I have to get to level 50. No! Hold on. Damn it. I'm so close. Alright, we'll do one more duty, and that should level us up. Actually, am I able to do Odin? Nope, level 50. Ooh. I can do that one. Well. I mean, we'll probably have to go back to Foundation anyways, so. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's a Tonberry suit. I was like, what? What? What the hell? What's going on? Let's see. What does Frey need? Level 50. Ooh, and then I get the Dark Knight armor. Alright, we'll do the Duty Finder. Because then we can start doing the main story quest again. We're so close. We're so close. Oh! I look like a goober. You know, that's fine. Oh, okay. You know what? I can use this fit. I was like, oh, wait, will it not let me use the fit? Oh, that looks fire. So we could use this for Dark Knight. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm also excited to get the weapon because the weapon looks sick. I want it so bad. Is there anything else I can do like on the side while we wait? Because I can't do the story. I've done all the hunting for Marauder. Is there like bounties or anything I can do? Clan hunt board. Ooh. Clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any bills at the present time. Well, that's stupid. Oh, hey. Tread softly, friend. The Temple Knights are always watching. His armor is sick. I can't wait to get that. Merchant and Mender. Purchase. Level 50. Okay, never mind. I was like, ooh, maybe I can get a new weapon that I haven't gotten. No. Just repair all. It's gonna be a bit. Damn it, Q. It's not like I can do the single player or like the main story quest right now. I can do like some side quests. Never mind, I don't need to. There we go. Now we just wait. What the? Damn it. I hate Tamtara. I hate Tamtara. But I'll take it. At least everybody's over leveled a little bit. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. Use the tool sets I have to take less damage. There we go. Less damage from all of them. Nice, nice. Oh, it's just stunned. Crazy. Damn it. More AoE. More AoE. There we go. Oh. Like Soul Eater, Soul Eater, I don't have it. Damn it. I don't have Soul Eater because they're low level. That's why I hate these dungeons. I love them, but I hate them. I love doing them for the first time because they're important for teaching you mechanics, but I hate them because goddamn coming back to them and I have none of my skills is rough. Very rough. Ow. I'm gonna have to like sit forward on my chair. It's like my legs kind of get stuck in a weird spot on the chair that I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm doing no favors by sitting for as long as I do in this chair. So I definitely need something that can keep me a little bit more active, at least during the stream. After the stream, I can fix that problem by just going out and walking. Getting more activity. There we go. Nice. All right, who's left? Is it just these fellows? Nice. There we go. Oh, we have ads in 20 seconds. The ads are here. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is the worst time for ads. I should have just snoozed it. Here we go. No longer stunned. Fuck. Trying to do loot. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Sorry, I was in a boss fight, so it's kind of hard to pause it. There we go. Are you afraid of the dark? Ooh. I already have it all. Yeah. There we go. Finally, we have hit level 50. We can now do, like, all the quests that we need to do. But also, we can do our job quest. And get one of the more important mechanics for our job. At least the tank, like the super tank ability, so I don't just die in a ditch. Yeah, we'll just go over there. Actually, do I have it? I don't have it on my desk. The meta AI heartstring yanking long ass ad completely baffling to me. Sure, we've gotten our clock cleaned by other AI company and you hate AI, but we think AI is the future, so come be humans who use AI with us because humans are what we care about. I've also laid off 53.7 humans in the past 10 seconds. Is that what Meta is doing? Is Meta doing this like, oh, but we're just a poor little guy. We're just a poor little AI company now. Please, please give us your business. We're just a poor little AI. Our company that uses AI. Gross. Unhinged. Unhinged behavior that corporations have taken. It's full-blown glowy. We're bettering our future, and the future is you and me together. Yeah, the bubble has popped already. Look, Skynet cannot take over. Can't. It cannot. It cannot be allowed to take over because we are already kind of dystopian as is. And having it take over completely, fully, would lead to an even more dystopian future. Where humanity cannot exist. I saw a headline today that Meta's cash flow is down 91.7%. Good. Good. When a company fucks around and finds out with AI, I hope they learn a valuable lesson that believing in a bubble just to make yourself more money will inevitably come crashing down. But they'll never take that. They will never take that away. That's not the takeaway they'll get. They'll go, whoa, I've learned that I can make more money by screwing over my consumer base because it'll make me more short-term profit. Yeah. Turns out when 80% of your base is grandparents and pivoting to VR, then into AI, yeah. Nah. Google lost money this quarter, the first time in years for them. Good. They deserve to lose more. They should lose all the money for what they've done with AI and how they've enshittified their own product. Microsoft, Google, all these companies for years were like the name. Like, you don't say, I'm going to my web browser to go search something. You say, I'm going to go Google it. You don't go, oh yeah, I'm going to play on my PC. Most of the time it's, oh, I'm playing on Windows or I'm playing on Linux. Yeah. And now it's like they've enshittified their product so much. They deserve to lose all the money. Unfortunately, they are also very anti-competitive and anti-consumer, so getting a startup or anything to compete with them, they're anti-compete. So they'll very much just kind of take down or try to seize anything that kind of competes with them. Oh. Well. Before I start this quest, I'm just going to take a moment to go take some medication. I will be right back. All right. So let's get back to it. Accept. I knew you would come to your senses, Manayan. Now, let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract his attention. God damn it. Ugh. Back to the Aetherite. Gates of Judgment. Hell yeah. I love that I got a call out to him in /say. Ah. There we go. Wait. I know that voice. It's Manayan, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva? Every knight under Lord Deldremont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. We've got a giant problem, sir. A band of them have taken a raiding caravans passing through Danithan Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Deldremont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye. While we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, sir? We beg of you. We beg of you. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray, accompany me to the pass. Sir, we can discuss the finer details of our plan there. No. No more. Enough! Oh, hey, Fred. I didn't see you standing over there, menacingly. A pair of knights hailing from the White Brim front overhear your summons and recognize you as the Warrior of Light, seizing the opportunity to exploit the good nature of the fool who could not wait for him, seizing the opportunity to exploit the good nature of the fool who could not wait for his comrade and put this nonsense behind him forever. The knights convince you to help them deal with the band of giants. Head to Danithan Pass and get it over with. That's great. Meow. Meow. Oh, hey. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you are in position, we launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. I'm gonna be riding in my chocobo. Style. No. Never mind. I'm gonna be waiting here in style. There we go. Hey, wee. Done. Really? That was it? Like, ah, yes. Stab 2 people. By the Fury, you really did it. And you made it look so easy. As for us, there was some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How would you risk your life without thought of fame and fortune? How the lowest among us could find a friend in you? Sir? Sir? Is something wrong? It's Lord Delgemont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Menaean, and it's demanding he come to Whiteburn Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such a slander, of course. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by the Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm not surrendering nothing. I'm gonna taste my greatsword. Uh-oh. Ha! Ha! Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Uldar? They must be mad. Pay attention, Menaean. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Doubt. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning. You didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path. Who could aspire you to become. A man who was free to say and do things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Oh, hell yeah. Everything up till now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Oh, shit. It's me! Esteem. You can't really kill me, you know. Oh, you'll try, but you'll fail. You may as well put the blade at your own neck. But where would that leave us, Pull yourself together, Manaean. You are stronger than this. Friends, really? This is a private affair, and you know it. But carry on pretending otherwise. Do you have any idea how ridiculous you look, flailing about like a wild beast in a battle against yourself? A house divided cannot stand, Manaean. Oh, you are doing it again. Bravo, Manaean. Bravo. There we go. I just kicked my own ass. Fantastic. That's a cool looking sword. Reminds me very much of like Nightmare's sword. The Soul Edge. It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. I have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Manaean! Manaean, listen to us! We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Manaean. We know, and so do you. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean, forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Manaean. We can still be free. Manaean. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. My eyes! Ah! Darkness imprisoned in me, all that I see. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, willing to take the reins. You need only ask. Hell yeah. Praise Helona, you're all right, sir. For a moment, we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Delgermont made it clear that we speak no more of what happened. Not that he had us to mind. As for you, friend, I am told you will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Whoa! We did it. Are you certain you're all right, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. You subdue your dark side. For now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A dark day's night. Inventory? Did we get an item thingy? Ooh, orchestrion rolls. Ooh. Oh, they're faded copies. Book. Dark Knight armor coffer. Let's go. Son of a sandwich, I look like a goober. No! I look like an absolute goober. That's not Dark Knight armor. That's gooberware. Heavy Wolfram cuirass. No! Damn it. The Wages of Mercy. I was hoping to get the Dark Knight armor, and then I get armor that makes me look ridiculous. Ah, yes, my Gundam shell. Hold on. With giant shoulder pieces. And a skirt. That's not what I want to look like, damn it. What was I wearing before? Sentinel? Sometimes I wish I could just pop glamour whenever I feel like it. Ooh. Ooh! When did I get onion armor? Hold on. Hold the phone. No. Hold on. Onion armor looks sick. No, dude, onion armor looks sick. Actually, I fuck with that a lot. When did I get that? damn it. I have to go through all my armor and be like... Oh, I can look like a mage too. That's funny. I actually fuck with the onion armor a lot. It's not heavy armor, but... Oh boy. Does it look cool? It looks very Final Fantasy 5-esque. Yeah. Yeah, I love this. I love the way this looks. I mean, I don't look like a heavy armored knight. I look like just like a dude. When did I fuck with that seep into your vocabulary? It's always been in my vocabulary. I just don't use it when I'm trying to avoid saying I fuck with it. It's been in my off-stream vocabulary. Ah, we have ads. The ads are here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat my pizza. I want size. Of course. Damn it. I have like these moths that are flying around. And they are like hella annoying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the onion armor a lot. Actually, it looked really good on a rogue too. Is that just what's in my armory chest? Oh, it is. Hmm. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let's talk to this Temple Knight guy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize now, having witnessed the lengths of which Lord Deltramont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard. Which is fortunate, as we have urgent need for one of your skills. Pray, accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. And where is that? Oh. That's the wrong button. Guess I'll die now. There we go. There's a demon among us, sir. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dalgermount may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None that I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Motherfucker. They didn't learn. Oh well. They didn't learn. Vile fiend! Do you think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? They will expose you for this abomination that you are. I swear it. Wielder of the dark arts, consorter of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him, then? Oh, hey. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands, if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into a secluded area. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So, you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard a whisper of a man seen wielding a sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him, and how did you learn the arts? Oh, you see, I talked to a dead body. By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are truly never whole, are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, that was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. That you have learned as much as you have, with only a soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. There was a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidguru. Pray, look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that. You know, it's been several times now I have gone with somebody who's plotting to murder me. You know, why not one more? Murder 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hey, yo, Dr. Pepper. I can give you, like, free publicity. If, like, I get a sponsorship, Dr. Pepper. You know, just saying. Big Dr. Pepper. Even as he trembles with fear, the Temple Knight remains defiant, swearing to expose you for the abomination you are, even if it costs him his life. In the moment, a tall, dark stranger approaches, offering to kill the knight in your stead. Before he can answer, the knight flees, leaving you with the stranger, who names himself Sidguru, or Sidurgo. A dark knight, who trained with Frey, intrigued by your potential. He invites you to join him in the Forgotten Night in Ishgard, where you might continue your conversation. Oh, welcome back, Dragon. We had just finished the level 50 quest, and we're now on to more of it. There's like another level 50 quest. We have to go to the Forgotten Night. We have to talk to Sidurgu. Yeah, getting closer to AoE heal. Although I've just hit level 50 now, so I can actually progress the main MSQ now with the Dark Knight, which is what I wanted to do. Like, I can finally do it. Sidurgu. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. No, I'm a very bright Dark Knight. I'm a very colorful Dark Knight. The first of us barred steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many, you will forever be... too many. You will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with the consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. Yeah, scene versus emo. I'll be like a sparkle dog. With the great sword, be like... Midwest emo. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. I mean... Wait, did I just give him my sword? You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Dino Blade 2 Airbud. Hell yeah. Wait, wouldn't it just be Dog Blade? Dog with a knife. Dog with a knife. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Manaean. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Al Ra saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. There's no rule a dog can't be a Dino Blade. Dino Dog. Dino Door, Dino Dog. Dino Blade. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they've repaid our kindness? Dino Door. Dino Door. With fire and blood, Manaean. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. There are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept the truth. For your enemies already have. Oh, fine. Jesus. I'm just trying to be a good noodle. Not trying to murder everybody. God damn it. Oh, I gotta get to level 52? Lame. Alright. Okay. Bonus XP will be granted. Will I get bonus XP for this? Oh no, I need the bonus XP. Yeah. The thing is, I just need to grind out. High level dungeon? Ooh, okay. So this is the next step. High level dungeon. Oh no, the Automod got you again. Ripping pepperonis. Getting owned by Automod. So wait, 5,000, 7,000. That's for the adventurers in need. I could do the high level dungeons. So let's do the high level dungeon, and we'll also try to just start doing MSQ now. Kind of weave it in between. Just so we can level up faster. Because now that we're almost caught up with Warrior. Because Warrior is at 55? Yeah, Warrior's at 55, so we're almost caught up. I kind of want to make like the most Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4 looking character. Like very much like Onion Knight armor and like the way that like Cecil Harvey looks when they're not. Or like, not Cecil Harvey, like how Cole looks. Like, I want to make it super colorful, but also very fitting. Over the wall. But we can also do the MSQ, so let's go do that. Falcon's Nest. There we go. It's a cool new look. I like this. Like, if I could get Dragoon armor, because Dragoon armor is honestly my favorite fit in the whole game, I would definitely use Dragoon armor. Still trying to understand how this world fits within the universe. My knowledge kind of stops at Advent Children. Final Fantasy XIV is a separate... I mean, all the Final Fantasies are different. They're all different universes, technically. But they just share the same, like, mythos in terms of, like, creatures and some designs. So they're very separate worlds. Like, it's not like, okay, Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 are related. You can play Final Fantasy 1, you can play Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they will not be related to each other at all. But they will have themes that carry over. They will have themes that tie them to each other. Like, in Final Fantasy XIV, we did the Crystal Tower raid. The Crystal Tower is a very prominent thing in Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And I think 3 as well. The Crystal Tower is a very, like, prominent theme that kind of gets brought back every time in Final Fantasy in some way, shape, or form. And it kind of gets referenced. So it's not exactly that, like... It's not exactly that they're all sequels of each other or prequels of each other. It's more so that they have similar characters. There are some that are direct sequels, like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, or Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Like, those technically have sequels, and those are sequels to those points, but for the most part, they're all separate. Like, Final Fantasy VII is not a prequel to Final Fantasy VIII. And they don't share a world at all. They're on their own separate worlds or unique stories, which is why, like, you can kind of get into any Final Fantasy, because I say this often when I'm playing Final Fantasy. There is a Final Fantasy game for everyone. There is a Final Fantasy game for everyone. Like, some people like Final Fantasy 15, where it's very much like, it's just a couple of boys hanging out on a road trip and exploring the countryside while also battling monsters. Then there's Final Fantasy 16, which is very, very, very good, in my opinion. Action, combat-oriented, like, medieval fantasy story. Really cool. Final Fantasy 14 has a little bit of that, where it's like high fantasy mixed in with some science fiction. Or, like, sci-fi elements, like certain ancient technologies and stuff. Final Fantasy VII is more like modern-ish, with more of a focus on like eco-terrorism. Well, not eco-terrorism, but like ecological disasters and like fighting back against a corporation. that's doing ecological harm through through freedom fighting. So the world of Cloud, Sephiroth, etc. are separate from others, but still Final Fantasy. Yes. Like, technically Cloud and Sephiroth, they are in the same ecosystem, like the same world. Final Fantasy VII. And Advent Children is kind of like a spin-off or a retelling of that, of Final Fantasy VII. So like those are still related. But like Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VII are not related to each other in terms of like their direct stories. Because like Cloud and Sephiroth both come from the same game, Final Fantasy VII. Like when I started playing Final Fantasy, I played Final Fantasy VIII on the PlayStation 1, and I played Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. Those two games are not related, but they're Final Fantasy games, and they're fantastic. I thought the film was just a side story that sort of happened adjacent to the game, to be fair. I've only seen bits and pieces of the game. I think for Advent Children, it's more of a retelling of parts of like the side stories for 7. There is like other side games that do tie into the main game of Final Fantasy VII. Like Crisis Core. But for the most part, usually the games are pretty much separate worlds. Or they're retellings of like, or like a retelling of another story. Why are they all under the same title? They're not really related on a story level. It's mostly a branding thing. It's mostly a branding thing. Like, think of it kind of like with Mass Effect, which is a kind of a weird pull because it's not exactly correct, but it's kind of the closest analogy I have. Like Mass Effect and Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect and yeah, or like Zelda, yeah, like Zelda. They multiple different stories that take place in the same like mythos, kind of, but not the same world. Like the Link from Link to the Past is separate from the Link from Twilight Princess or the Link from Age of Calamity. Yeah. Only a couple of them actually are like sequels to each other, whereas most of them are usually like separate stories or retellings of, or like a different iteration of the same characters. But like for Final Fantasy, a lot of the main characters are usually not the same. 14 is kind of cool because it's a hodgepodge and kind of like takes all the elements from all the Final Fantasy games and puts them together in a really nice way. I kind of wish they do more for certain other Final Fantasy settings. Like I love Final Fantasy VIII a lot, and I wish Final Fantasy VIII got more love. Yeah. Ocarina of Time goes to Majora's Mask, then to Twilight Princess, and then to Skyward Sword, I think. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I have played Twilight Princess and vaguely remember playing Majora's Mask, but I never finished it. I don't think I played Ocarina of Time, but I definitely played the shit out of Twilight Princess. I played it on GameCube, and then I got it for Wii when the Wii came out. Oh. God, I love that game. I love Twilight Princess. That was probably my favorite time playing Legend of Zelda. We have an 8-minute queue still. This is crazy. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us for our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Manean, Ward of House Fortome. I want a Wii so I can play it, but I did you hear about the remake of Ocarina of Time? I did, and I'm so excited to play it, but I'm also like, man, will I have time to play it? I have my Switch too, so I could set it up and stream it. So we could play it. I was lucky to have the Wii that came that could play a GameCube game. I had the same thing. I had the Wii that could play GameCube games too. Oh my god. That was such a revolutionary feature. I didn't think, like, at the time, being able to just play old games by slotting the physical disc in and being like, yeah, it reads it, it's fine, it works. Because I used to play Metroid Prime 2 on my Wii because I didn't have a GameCube anymore. I don't know what happened to my GameCube. Oh my god, the era of no installing, when it was just you get the disc, you put it in, it works, you boot it up, you get the boot in, like the original boot screen, and then you just play the game. Yeah, it has the ports on top. Oh, really? I think mine had the ports on the back. I'm trying to remember. For your GameCube, right? No, wait, I had the... No, my GameCube was the black one that came around the same era as the XD Gale of Darkness silver GameCube. I think. Because I wanted to get that one, but I could never afford it. The fancy GameCube, yeah. But I did have the little attachment for the bottom of my GameCube that can plug in and play Game Boy games, which is how I played Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission, because I'd plug them in to my GameCube at home after playing them on my GameCube at school. Not GameCube, Game Boy. My Game Boy Advance at school. Oh, God. Oh, I miss the Game Boy Advance. I miss that era of, like, portable console that was just, like... just nice. Did y'all also want the transparent Wii because it was reminiscent of a transparent N64? I didn't like... I don't know. I didn't think I saw that at the time. Have you seen all the various attachments for the GameCube? Maybe. I know I had the Game Boy. I had the Game Boy cartridge like player thing, which was like a thing you would install on the bottom of it. I don't remember what else was there for it. I vaguely remember the accessories that came for GameCube. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Deldremont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Wakayan is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Rest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then the calamity came. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics? Lady Iceheart and Akine have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commended the reclamation of Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. There's a standalone screen for it and you don't need a TV. Yeah, this guy has the dad stash and haircut. Wait, they actually improved the way the facial hair looks on the character models, because that did not look as good before. It looked very much like plasticky, like his hair does. I'm just imagining him in socks and sandals grilling. In shorts. Yeah, in cargo shorts with a grill, like a spatula in hand. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Beige cargo shorts. Oh yeah, in like a polo. As promised, we of House Fortom are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Yeah. Nice. I'm in a 14-minute queue for a high-level dungeon. And we have ads in a minute. Or vacation shirt with a wild pattern. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so it's upsetting. Like a Hawaiian shirt. Yes. Hawaiian print. We're gonna pause for the ads and we're gonna wait. But the dungeon might pop up at any moment, so we'll see. That's crazy. Or a Camp Hal t-shirt. Yeah. I'm so so sad. Ads are here. We're gonna wait. Just literally typing that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go stretch and get some get some motion back in me real quick. I'll be right back. The ads are over. Welcome back. I'm starting to do squats now. Instead of stretching, I'm just going to do squats. It's not like the time I did lobster pot squats for RuneScape, but it should at least be a little bit better for exercising than just doing stretches. I need to do a little bit more. Ooh, fending a gear. Oh, look at distraction. Distraction away. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. Squirrel! No, even better. My son. My son. He's a capybara that I won at Six Flags. The child. He's holding a donut and a little pitchfork. He sits on my desk and he entertains all my bad thoughts and questions. All my bad ideas, I spew at him, and then I think it out loud and then go, no, that's a terrible idea. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Yeah, I could do that. It's only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. Oh, the worm army. I'll have to do it after the dungeon. There's so many in my closet. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh wow. That's so funny. This bunny boy looks very similar to me. That's kind of funny. That's very funny.
Assemble Bonner men.
There we go. Assemble bunny men. Literally. Wait, did that not go through? Oh no. Why is the TTS like this? It's like 50-50. Oh, it was quiet. Okay, I gotta make it louder. I gotta make it super loud. My bad. I'll work on that. I need it to be like audible to me. Because if not, I will not hear it. I think you need to disable the Twitch alert sound. Wait. Why disable the Twitch alert? Oh. Because it overlaps. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It'll like play during the swing. I see, I see. Alright. I'll do that. That makes sense. I'll definitely do that. He dropped a key. Where did that key come from? His butt. To the door of silence. There we go. His keyhole. Look what crawled out of the keyhole. Okay, milk croquet. Damn it. Remember, adventurers, keys don't have to keys don't have flared faces. R.I.P. There we go. One deal. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm no longer frozen. I'm just gonna greet everything. I'm not gonna need it. There we go. Oh my god, please get out of the snow. Get out of the snow. There we go. There we go. Frostbite my behated. There we go. Okay. Oh. What is that white sphere? Such sense. Music and then bzz, bang, clang, boom. Literally. Wham, 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 wham. My guy, I'm gonna let you die one of these days if you keep jumping in. Let me tag it first and then you can do the dash. Hell yeah. Oh god. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Why are you spinning? No. Okay, good. It lasted just in time. Ooh. Oh, there goes milk. R.I.P. Milk. Welcome to Floor Tanking 101. I am your teacher, Resident Floor Tank. Holy crap. Whew. There we go. Whew. Nice. I'm not fucking it up too badly. I'm messing it up a lot, but I'm not fucking it up too badly. Also, I'm almost level 51. That's good. Ooh, okay. Oh god, look at him. Look at that fella. There we go. I'm so happy today's my Friday, but I has to pack. Ah, rip. RIP. What are you packing for? Ooh. He didn't drop a key. Oh, no. Going into Colorado for the weekend? Family stuff? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Finger of the apostate. Fired. I forget what boss battle this is. Is it just against a lion? Oh, it's against Fenrir. Never mind. Oop. Ah. Nice. 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 Oh, great. All right, I didn't die. I fucked up on that one. Oh, too early. Rip. Rip. I fucked up on that one for sure because I stepped out too early. Damn it. Damn it. I went through all my mitigation tools. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. I didn't fuck it up again. Rampart. There we go. There we go. I fucked it up, but we managed to make it. Oof. I fucked it up, but we managed to make it. Oh, hey, we're almost level 51. Let's go. Speak with Roth. Wait, can I not fly in this zone? No, I can't fly. They took away my ability to fly. Rest in peace. Just gonna be waddling for a little bit. Yes. I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you've seen before you. Sent me over the one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me. This ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find him. Okay. I can do that. Oh, where am I standing? Ah. Destination. Hola. There we go. It's so little mana I get back. There we go. I'm gonna just change some settings real quick on Twitch's end, because I'm gonna fix that issue. Where are you? Twitch alerts. I have to go to my creator dashboard thingy. Dashboard. Alerts. Edit. Channel points. General setting. Text. Visual sound. Visual sound. We'll mute it. There we go. And then okay. think I changed it, so it should work now. There we go. I can try to send a test one. Let me see if the TTS is set. The volume. Where's TTS? Settings. Is the audio control audio via OBS? Yep. Oh, we have ads. Damn it. It doesn't help that all of my like, since the update, the option colors are just all fucky and white, and I can't see anything for names. Yeah, so like all of my settings, so like the names for all the panels, they show up all white. Instead, like, so the white text on white background, it's like it's been highlighted. And I can't change it. That's the thing. I am trying to change it in the settings, and it's not in the settings. That's why it's like kind of aggravating. I can try refreshing the dock. No, that didn't fix it. No, not the alert settings. This is my audio mixer. My audio mixer is being weird. So all of the active audio channels that have stuff in them, the text that says what there are, like if it's Spotify or if it's TTS, it's white. And the background square for it, the little tab to click on it, is white, as if I've highlighted over it. So I can't see what it says, so I can't tell what I'm looking at because it's just white on white. White text on white background. And it's not letting me change it in the settings. It might be ATEM. Yeah, it is ATEM. Hold on. Okay. I switched it to ATEM. Because, like, I was trying to see the audio channels, and I could not because everything was just white on white background. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I have to, like, constantly click on it, right-click it, and say, what is this? How do you disable that? Oh. If I go with ATEM... Yeah, it's only on the audio mixer. It's literally only on the audio mixer. I might try to... And the accessibility thing to use different colors, it doesn't work because it's for the audio band. It's not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't fix it. Okay, that's cool. Settings, accessibility off. Colorblind alternative, no. Default, apply. Okay. So what does help is if I change it off of Atom. So if I go to my output, no, if I go to my appearance, switch the theme from Atom to Yami, it's fine. So we'll do that. I'll just run with Yami. That kind of fixes my issue. There we go. Do I see the problem? I just got to make sure I have all of my docs open still the same. And it looks like everything's still set up the same. It's just slight appearance change. So that's good. All right. There we go. Let me just scroll everything over so I can see my actives. There we go. Okay. Good. Everything looks like it's good. Back to the game. Sorry for that. I was trying to fix some things. Because I wanted to see which audio channel was my TTS. So I can bump it up. And my TTS is the last one, and it's bumped up all the way. So let me go open Twitch back up. Let me go to my channel. And let me just do a test TTS and see if it works really well. Where are you?
Banana.
No, it's still there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. Back to the alert. Alert. Because I turned the volume down for it, and it's the volume for the other thing as well. That's needs to be changed. So it's 2 volume bars for the same thing. For the same sound file, 2 volume bars, which is stupid. Channel point, visual sound, sound library. So the alert sound. Set that to 0. Other sound, set that to 0. Save. Okay. Go back to channel. Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. One more time.
Banana.
I love how it doesn't care. It's just like, no, you're gonna get the audio anyways of the redeem, even though you saved it with no audio. You saved it at 0 audio. I'm just gonna remove the ding at that point. No, because it's literally in my like I'm editing it and then saving it. It's in my alert box. If I make a brand new alert box, I have to redo everything. All my subs, all my gifted. It's literally... I'll make a new variant of the channel point redeem then. Can I delete it? Actually, we can just delete the sound. Save. Okay, it has no sound now. It has no sound now. I deleted the alert sound. Okay, try it again. One more time.
Quack, quack, quack.
Got it. Got it. It works now. Yay. No more stupid noises. It just works. All right. Perfect. I have received a free company invite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Now I got it to work. It only took just saving it over like 4 or 5 times and then just deleting the sound file because it kept adding the sound file back in at whatever volume. Nah. Yeah. No free company for me, dog. Not yet, at least. Ooh.
Now we can do all sorts of shenanigans direct to the ears.
Yes, correct. Correct. Now you have unlimited power and you have unlimited responsibility. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yep.
Ma ha 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 ha.
The game might be very loud, comparatively. There we go. Ah. It's like my mustache is tickling my nose. I hate it. Alright, where does Rothy need me to go? Over here. Is it not down there? Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Striking dummy. Hello, striking dummy. Oh, I like that it's off global cooldown. I like that a lot. Because then I can weave it in between whenever I feel like it. Nice. I've killed the icicle spirits. What now? I just realized ATEM is free to use. I can multi-stream if I ever get the energy to set it up. OBS setup was enough work by itself. Yeah. It's really nice. I like using it. I don't think that the paid features are like enough for me to want to use the paid features. Like, I don't have a need to do the thing that the paid features offer, so I'm just kind of use the free version only. Okay, my nose is like severely getting like tickled nonstop. I need to No, I'm all out of tissue paper. I had like a box of tissues at my old job, and I don't have one. Nexus is the paid stuff. Yeah. Ha! Now there's a man what looks like he found his mark. You're just the sort we need here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees the task undone. Well, thanks, guy. Gotta Google what that is. Ooh. Okay, the armor fits. The armor fits with the aesthetic right now. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, damn. Hold on. Ah, between green, black, or pink. It's like a ton of command stuff, like for control over everything having to deal with the stream. Yeah. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there needing my help, same as me. So if you're keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you head to the north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes. If you've never been. Mason by the name of Theriamont is out there tending to things. Good man, Theriamont, but I reckon he's taken on quite too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Ah, fair. That's fair. A lot of the settings on OBS you can kind of like port over to certain stream decks, which I noticed a lot when I was at Vacation Land, because one of the techs over there had a stream deck for their like physical. I think it was black magic stuff. Whatever they use for the scene switcher by Blackmagic, it was essentially just using their stream deck as like a Blackmagic module to do that and handle all that. Ah. That's fair. Oh. Oh, it's over there. Yeah. And make a stream deck that's designed to fit in most AV racks. Yeah. Oh. Sir. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth did bid you assist me. How far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. What I need to invest in, more than anything, is a proper desk. Same, Dragon. Same. I'm running off of a Walmart foldable table. Plastic table. And I have been for many years. I need an actual computer desk. It works. It does the job. For 20 bucks, it does the job. As long as it holds up all my stuff, it works. But this desk is a little too short for me. And I need to have like more of a stand-up desk, I feel. And the only thing I can do is to like set it on like something underneath it to make it taller if I wanted it to be taller. But then there would be stability issues and all that jazz. I'm like, nah. I need to just invest in an actual proper desk. Mine is way too rickety. If you press on it, it sways. Makes me nervous with a 2K computer on it. Yeah, I don't have my computer on it. I have my computer on the side of it because I do not trust it to hold that weight. It can hold my monitors, no problem, but I don't trust it to hold the weight of my computer. Wait, my computer's way too big. I don't trust most normal desks to hold the weight of my computer. My tower's a little bit of a monster. That and the mic arm bends it, so it constantly falls off. I have my mic arm on a separate desk. I have another desk that's like a book desk, and it's too small to like use for actually like as a computer desk. It technically is a computer desk, but it's more for computers from way back then. So all the hookups and stuff for it are for like old computers. So the desk also doesn't fit me. If I put my legs underneath it, it literally like my knees are right up against the desk. I have no room to do anything. So I use a second desk with my boom arm connected and extend it over here to be. Yeah, I definitely need a standing desk. But I don't have money. I can't do that. Not anymore. I was planning on it, but not anymore. There you are. Have you seen, have you the bristles? Yeah. Ah, feel how coarse it is. That's what they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Maybe a wall-mounted setup for monitors and a mic arm. That would be nice. Although, I don't know of any like wall-mounted thing that could hold up monitors that easily. Maybe, I guess maybe they could, but it'd be more like a TV stand. Oh, there are tons. Shit. Because if I could have that, I could just put the mic right here on my wall and just have it pointing down here instead of overextending from my computer desk right over my computer. Because this arm is putting in a lot of work the way it's set up. Does it have to drill through a wall, or is it something you can stick to the wall? Because I don't want to damage my wall. It's not my house, so... Apartment. But yeah, link it. I don't mind. I'd say link it in the Discord, because YouTube, Twitch is just going to auto catch links. Drill is safest, but I can dig more for apartment stuff. Yeah, because I can't drill through this wall. So I wouldn't be able to mount it at all that way. That's why I was like, I can't really think of a solution like that. If it was my own personal house, different story. Not my personal house. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that have returned, that we have returned. The work may be hard, and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I can ask for no greater honor. Hey, I'll go for the money. So everything, there we go. Everything should be set up correctly. Nice. Right. Oh, fending. Oh, that's worse than my gloves. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's a knight. Sir Yasod... Wow. Sir Yasodar, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. Oh my god. Here we go again with the any road instead of anyways. Any road. While you're away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Ooh. Leave me alone, Deep Eye. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Also, is there Aether Currents? Unavailable at this time. There's gotta be Aether Currents, right? Did I miss the quest? So I know there's flying in here. I might have missed the quest. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confound it. That fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Mount labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply giving it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Mount. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald. Alright. Well, maybe you should just have somebody else give her the food? Unscrungle. Oh no. No, leave me alone. Being at the level for the area, I'm gonna get attacked by everything. Literally everything. Wait. Oh. Up the stairs. Whoops. There you are, Redwald. I must applaud your initiative, Master McCain. Roth tells me that you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not had the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Doesn't look good. The glove's badge. We're gonna go with the money. Ooh. I think we're just gonna go for the money. Calm as ever? Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. The veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party set north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must ask... Oh, fucking Christ. I just keep yawning. We must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Is he in Falcon Nest? Oh, the ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch and keep myself awake, so BRB. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let us see. Ah, Artorial. It seems we may have been assigned to a area near Camp Riversmeet, Master O'Kane. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Did I, like, forget a quest step or something? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the Aether Current stuff. It sounds like something I should unlock. I just don't remember because it's been so long since I've done the quest to unlock Aether Currents. I don't remember if it's over here or if it's acquired at a certain point. Anyway, might as well just keep going. Ugh. Actually, where is it going? Oh. There's a settlement right there, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we are. There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, and what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I mean, I could just fall down. I could just fall down. Ow, he's not gonna let me fall down. Damn it. Oh, alright. There we go. Nice. God damn it. Oh, alright, he's on the other side of the bridge. Nice. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I'd see no sign of it. Still, it's possible the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp Rivers meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. But like, I could have just fallen down and we could have solved this issue. That's stupid. Oh well. Go back onto the Black Iron Bridge. To Camp Rivers meet. I think I got to do another one of my handstands. Just let all the let all the blood rush to my vein in my brain. Ooh. Sense a hostile presence. Oh dear. Gaunt figure. There we go. Nice. Just in time. Just in time before it popped. Are you all right? I heard the sound of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Wiccan. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in the furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, and naked steel in their hand. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here? Hi. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Money? I'm feeling very bleh. Maybe it's the heat. The heat's making me feel very bleh today. Like, it's cooled down now, but... just like bleh. Lord Artorial seems loath to forgo any opportunity to locate heretics' hiding place. He had the right of it, Master McCann. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friends here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that the plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Did I remove the redeem sound for everything? No. Only for hydrate noise. Not hydrate noise. Only for channel point redeems. Only for channel point. Everything else should still have its sounds. It's like sub notifications, everything like that. The only thing is the channel points redeem had the sounds removed. I can still see them, but I can't hear them. Oh. There we go. Hydrate. I've hydrated. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. Emanayan, thank you. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did I accidentally, like, get rid of everything sound-wise? Because I'm pretty sure I only got rid of the channel point sound. Shit. I'll have to make an alternative sound. Or maybe I can just use... Because I don't have a sound for it, I think. Yeah, no. There we go. Ah! I'm being attacked by everything under the sun. No. Get off. Get off. Yes, I'd like to proceed. Ugh. I might have to do like a quest in between. Or a dungeon in between each quest. The tracks continue to the north. No, Cow Bastion, when it comes out? Probably, honestly. Depending. Because, like, Bastion sounds like a really fun main tank. I also need to pick up Paladin. Because I've not played Paladin. I've only played Warrior and now Dark Knight. I've gotten Dark Knight up to stuff now. So, like, I'm only running tanks on this character. So I'll probably pick up Gunbreaker, and then I should go back to Paladin later. You can't hurt me. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep running. That's fine. Suspicious footprint. It continues north. My Twank will only be a Twank. And then, unless... I mean, technically, Dragoon's a floor tank. You know, if I really wanted to. Really wanted to. I could play Dragoon. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have to set it. Son of a sandwich. Like, oh yeah, head north. Uh-huh. I'm heading about as north can be. I mean, I could go more north. I've hit the wall. Great. Too far north. Shit. I went too far north. And I can't use my chocobo. So I gotta walk the entire way. Oh, man. Fuck. I did not pay attention when I was running through. I was too busy looking at chat. Now I don't know where I'm going. It's so great that none of the map is being revealed too. Oh, look at that. Whatever that is. Well, shit. Fantastic. I have lost my way. I'll go back south until I hit the footsteps again. Ah. Suspicious footprints. They continue north. That's so helpful. Okay, okay. They continue north. How north can we go until they stop continuing north? Ah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. I know how to use this. No, you don't. God damn it. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. It's just me chasing this guy forever. This is silly. Aha! He led me to the house that I needed to go to. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, look, a basement with a secret cult. Hello, secret basement cult. I am here. Big damage. There we go. Boop. Ooh. Duty complete. Hell yeah. I somehow bungered it and I found my way back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, Ice Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yeah. Hmm.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
It can be.
set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
Hell yeah. Make yourself a
I
chillet.
had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Maybe?
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Damn it, I'm eating my pizza. Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Okay. Thank you, Iceheart. So what are we going to do about it now? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, we have ads in a minute. It's going to be Ignis, I guess, because I forgot that I had a red filament loaded. Ooh. Alright. Asnoachaean, praise Helona, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let them detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. The ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go and scrungle myself, so I'll be right back. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Ugh. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Ooh. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Like, I didn't do anything. I'm actually gonna go see if I can get to the small settlement. Because if they have a way to teleport or a thing to attune to, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's just fall to my death. Fantastic. There we go. Woolly yak. Oh. Run! Eee.
Burp, 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 burp.
Oh, hell yeah.
Burp, 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 burp,
Welcome on
burp,
in,
burp,
Cheesecake
burp.
with the Raider of One. How you all doing? Playing some Final Fantasy 14. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hell yeah. I proved I'm not a robot? Hell yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're kind of just roaming the countryside at the moment. Doing some MSQ in Heaven's Ward. It's been a little bit since I played, so I'm kind of getting my bearings. Wait. Am I able to just ride over? Aha, there is people. Ah, there we go. There's the Choco Keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. So, what do I need to go to? A night to be proud of. How much would it cost? 105 gil. And 1 minute. When I can spend 100 gil. And less than a minute. That's silly. That's so silly. Ah, yes. Double, more money to go longer. To sightsee. There we go, Redwald. Sir. I gotta go. Health is tanking and I need to do emergency care. Alright, well, have a good one, Dragon. Take care. Lord Artorial. Master Achaean. Full glad am I to see you both hale and hearty. What news? Ugh. Like misreading. You mean to say you've hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we made a great strides towards purging the lands of heretics, and I may say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors that Houses Durandare and Fortom can achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us and Master Achaean, I have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Ah. Okay, so we go back to Fortom. House Fortom. Oh, alright, there we go. I can just leave at any time? I can just leave at any time. I cannot leave at any time. Why? What is the point of that? Yeah, already beat Pal World. I didn't beat it a second time. We're still like a quarter of the way through on Pal World for like the second run through. We got a couple towers done, but I was finished playing League Classic and I was kind of rolling the die on what I wanted to play again. And I figured, there's a campaign going for Final Fantasy XIV. I'll pick it back up again. So I picked it back up again. So playing 14 again. Aye, this is indeed an airship landing, though it doesn't get all that much use. If you got your own Black Chocobo or some means of airborne conveyance, then you may feel free to use it to return to Ishgard. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nice. Never played any of the Final Fantasy games. This one looks pretty cool. Final Fantasy is a really great, like, series of games that are not 100% related to each other, but They do share a lot of like themes and tones, and they're really fun. This is the MMO variant of it, so it's a little bit different than the normal RPG, single player RPG. But still a really good game. We're currently making our way through the second expansion because we beat the base game. Actually, technically, no, sorry, not the second expansion. This is the first expansion because we beat the base game of 14, and now we're kind of going on through. Oh, that's love meat. What's for him? Land in hand. Oh, crafting and gathering. There we go. Back to Vigil. I also just love the music in this area. It's so good. Welcome, Master Vacaean. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. Finally, my glamour plates, I can put them back on again. I want to apply this one. I like the way this one looks. Master Vacaean, I should speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. And quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Horchefont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have pursued the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And that you were, the savior of Eorzea, honored guest of House Forton. My new comrade in arms, Horchefont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly selected the enemy, tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell a tale. Plainly, Horchefont had the right of it all, along. And that I doubted your strength speaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master. Master Vacaean. On that you have my word. Whee! We got materia. I don't remember what it's for. So I think we're going to go with... piety, I think, is for healing. Critical hit? I have no idea. Oh. Doesn't help that I'm like sore and tired from yesterday. Let's go to the Jeweled Cozier, because I have a couple outfits I wanted to get and add to my glamour plates. Was it new? New World, yeah. Okay, headdress is a little crazy. But New World jacket is what I want. Hmm. Eh. The rest look okay. What did you do yesterday? So after the stream, I was kind of just like doing meetings and running around. It's more so that like I'm just tired. I had a meeting with my landlord. I had a meeting with my old work about, well, more so like a phone call with my old work about some things that happened with my 401k that were weird. Some discrepancies with my money, essentially, from being laid off. And it's like, it's not physically draining, but it's like, just like a social battery almost. Just drained. Yeah. Doing the adult meetings that I don't want to do. That just leave me absolutely dead. No more spoons to function. Exactly. It was taking all my spoons. Really, nothing. Huh. I need more more Red Bull and baby back ribs. I haven't gotten any Chili's. I haven't gone to Chili's. I need to go to Chili's and get myself some baby back ribs. Oh, man. It's been so long since I've gone to Chili's. Like, so long. I need like spoon recovery. Chili's. Chili's baby back ribs. Probably longer for you. That's fair. So I'm wearing the Dreadworm. How did I get the onion armor? I'm so confused. Hold on. It's not in my inventory. It's in my armory chest? Oh, those look funky. Haven't lived within 300 miles of a Chili's in over 15 years. Damn. I used to live right near one. Where did this chess piece come from? Was it just from that fight? Still fevery, managing to keep some simple food down though. Ah. Damn. Well, I hope you get better, Charon. That sucks. That sounds like it really sucks. And then I have to go do some stuff later today. I hope it's just a flu. That's fair. Like, hopefully it's something like not super serious. But if it goes on for longer than like a few days, then it might be something serious to get looked at. Yeah, retire to the inn. Do I have anything? Pop that in, yes. Gauntlets of Light, yes. Why not? Ooh, Amon's boots do look cool. Shit. Shit. I need to buy prisms, don't I? Summoning bell? I don't have a retainer. I don't have a retainer. Fuck. That makes so much more sense. Ah, there we go. I see. That okay, so the gloves go really, really well with this chess piece. The boots, not so much. But I also don't have Amon's boots. But we'll save that look. I like that look a lot. Like, it doesn't look too bad. And it makes a lot of sense now. There we go. I'll have to go check. Get myself some glamour prisms. Which I forget where to get glamour prisms. Which is kind of like, huh. Where do I go for that? It's been a bit. Alright, we'll go down to the Jeweled Cozier. See if I can buy a glamour prism or two. Oh, retainer. Greetings. Hire retainer. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I wish I could just click a button to load the appearance data and not have to constantly back out and go back in. All right. Let's see. Yes. Dunes folk. Oh God, no. Oh no. Not lemon lemon. Not lemon lemon. I cannot have lemon lemon be my retainer. With this painted on eyebrows over his eyebrows. No. We can't have lemon lemon. Oh God, you can really get like a whole bunch of things, huh? How am I able to like swap it to something I've already picked before? Okay, the retainer outfits are a little silly. Is that actual like slices on their legs? That's crazy. I'll cancel it. I'll try it again. Insane. I wish it would just let me hit a button to like use appearance data and then go swap. So we can go with benchmark, or we can go with some save data. Let's try that one. Okay. It seems like there's like this weird tear in their legs, and I'm not sure if that's just a tattoo or if that's just like an actual tear in the leg. Oh, you gotta go to work now? Well, have a good one, Grim. I'll see you later. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Have a good one, Lunar. Brain not braining right now. Spoons, not enough spoons for brain right now. Error 404. The function known as brain has failed to function. Brain not found. Exactly. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'd be as kind to state their to state a preference, it would be most helpful. What do we go with? Polite? Polite, lively, independent, carefree, serious, rough. I think polite. Very well. I've just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet me so. You summoned me, sir. And when dismissed, I'm glad to be of service. Mind you don't overdo things, sir. Independent? Very well. Could it be the famous Manane has called on me? Chuckle. Nothing else, right? Nothing else? Right, I'll be off. Lively. Yes, yes. Here I am. Ready at the moment's notice. Have everything you need? I'll take a little nap then. Serious? You called, and I have come. We're done? Then I take my leave. Carefree. At last. I thought you'd never call. What does me lord need of me? There's naught else me lord requires? I'll be sharpening my claws then. Waiting for your next summons. Nothing. No. Rough. At your beck and call I am. Had your fill of me, eh? Fair enough. Let me know if you need aught else. No. I think I'm polite. Yeah. Excellent. We have ads in 8 seconds. We're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch again and unscrungle myself, and I will be right back in just a moment. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. I think they'll call them Vesna. I think that works. Yeah. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. The name you've chosen is not available. Oh, it probably can't match a player name. Which I have as a player name. I don't know who to pick. Ah, man. One. Name must begin with letters. Naming is going to be the hardest thing ever. Damn it. I don't know what I want to name it. Fuck. Shit. Why is it always... It's always got to be names that I blank out. God damn it. The brain is not... The words are not flowing into the brain right now. Brain's having trouble figuring out what it wants. What was a really popular character from Final Fantasy series? Or an obscure character. Not the Ronso. Damn it. Cool. I like it that the names also have to be unique. Makes life so much easier. Shit. Why even bother with a retainer if you're gonna make me have a unique name that can't match anybody else's name? Motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I threw out his name. Damn it. All right, let's try something else. Da, do, venado, venada, venador. Maybe? Oh my god. Alright, we did it! We got a name! Yay! We can summon a retainer! Yay! We now have a bank, essentially. So, retainers are essentially like banks, but you can also sell items on the market through them. Very helpful, because you can just store a whole bunch of shit. Fantastic. So where do I get glamour prisms? Because I forgot how to get glamour prisms. Oh. Oh, they have like basic materials. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Fieldcraft supplies? No. Where would I go if I wanted to get glamour prisms? Not you. Not you. This is gonna be odd. Not you. How about you? Buy gear? Nope. Independent jeweler? No, that's for accessories. I just want Glamour prisms. Uh. Yeah, I don't want to buy 99 for, what is it, 190 each? Buy my stuff. Retainer buy my stuff. That's ridiculous. Fine. Fine. There we go. I have 99 glamour prisms now. I no longer have to fight over glamour prisms. I was kind of hoping to not have to do it that way, but because it's probably cheaper from a merchant. But I just wanted it now. Oh, look at him. He's all colorful. There we go. Back to the innkeep. Retire. Oh! That little blue flame is Midgard Somer. That makes so much more sense now. Oh, wait. Amon's boots? Yes. Okay. And let's edit glamour plates. That's pretty good. That's pretty good as is. I think I'm going to save that, yeah. Edit that. Now let me try putting in... Hold on. Let me try putting in something from body. New World jacket. Edit glamour plate. New World jacket. Vieira. Okay, that looks pretty good. How about that one? That also looks really good. I like the way this looks. Albeit it's not suitable for the cold. I do like the way it looks though. Now I just need a different sword. I think we'll rock this for now. I wonder if the other one would look better. Like the boots look fine. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just run it. We'll run it as is. I like this. Glamour. Glamour. It takes time. Ooh, is that guy a paladin? Yeah. Paladin boy. Okay. Now we go to Camp Cloudtop. Oh, this is going to be the pain in the ass, huh? No flying here. We have to go down the long way. I think on it. This armor would also be really cool on a rogue. Kind of get that like lock look with the Furion or Wild Rose helmet. You can kind of get like a Cole Lock cosplay going. Is there really no side quest? It's probably something that gets unlocked later. But I should have flying for the zone. Or at least like Aether Currents for the zone to unlock flying. I might have just missed like the quest. I'll have to see. Ah. Alright, outfit's looking pretty fly. I like it. Master Wakayan, welcome. I am Sir Lanette D. Halionheart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid. Besides, truly, I know not what I have done to deserve the double blessing. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Leonette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. What? Lord Amenelaine. If it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Wakayan. RIP! Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack, and we are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest, most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by the indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match of a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear more and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Wakayan. You know, fair enough. Everybody asks me everything. They're like, yo, I need you to help me stop this guy. I need you to go find my dog. I need you to go collect my boxes I left somewhere. Please. Well, I understand Count Enmon's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience. But if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like you to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have the moment to speak with the manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amenelaine from shirking his duties. A request from Lynette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see something. She must see standing here about a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Tyranian flyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh, Honroy. Ah, Master O'Kane, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honroy, and I serve the pleasure of Lord Amenelaine. Lady Lynette would have you have me accompany Lord Amenelaine on this mission? Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel so obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than the others. Or mayhap you are more skilled than most. Aye, I suspect you had humor, your fair share of difficult men before. Money! Now that Amenelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss the matter of actual importance, such as our struggle with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct permanent lookout posts. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They begin to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely much more on heavily or supplied heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Meriel. She could use your assistance. Holy crap, Brain. Brain's like, no. Heavenly. Not heavily. Heavenly. Words. Words are hard. The word machine don't work sometimes. Master O'Kane, I presume. Lady Lynette has told me you were coming. I heard tell you never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you'll sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixil. Unless the Ixil's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in the area, kill or drive them away. Oh, I gotta go up and right. Yep. Up. Right. There we go. Ah, little destinations. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, okay. Predetermined locations for them to drop at. Oh, Paisa. Oh, no, sir. Great. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Oof. Almost dying. Man. It's rough. It's rough when I don't have a lot of lifesteal options, except for one, and it's not tied to the AoE yet. That's a level 56 option. Ah. Which means I have to level up to 56 and then go do the quest line for Dark Knight until I hit that point. Actually, I could level up. I could go and try to level up. Ooh, the Vanu are lying in wait. Oh, I forgot to summon my pal. Damn it. There we go. Now my little buddy can help me. Ooh, windows. There we go. Oh, we have ads soon. We have ads in 40 seconds. Prepare for that. There we go. All right, the ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hide right there. That should be good. I'm gonna go and scrungle myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch. BRB. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Report to Marielle. Yeah, I gotta do more squats. I might try to get some like dumbbells or something, so that way when I can exercise a little bit more in my room. Because I don't need a full gym. I just need to do like certain things, certain core exercises that I could do with just a weight. Just to kind of keep me from getting too stiff. There we go. Marielle. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? The wall. Huh. Maybe it's too much to hope for a day without skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni has blessed us with a mighty ally. Pants and money. I never realized how expensive weights are until I go to look for buying some. Yeah. It's not even like, I don't need much. If I could get something that was more like adjustable, like a dumbbells I gotta swap out for cheap. Yeah. Yeah. $70 for a 40-pound kettlebell. Eesh. That's kind of pricey for a kettlebell. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Wakan, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. And if you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Son of a sandwich. Son of a sandwich. I gotta go psych them up. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Oh no, not the flying cat. No! No! Leave me alone. Oh, Menelin. Psych. Psych. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Aha. Psych. Psych. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Rip. It's probably dozing off and just like, ah. Woke him right up. Put the fear of God in him. Psych. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine. If you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of bombs away from the front lines. Which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Sorry. I was told by your superior officer that you were feeling sad. Apathy was taking over. Figured I'd psych you all up. Oh. Many thanks, Master Wiccan. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Amenelane said what? Ha! Well, I have no doubt the Lady Leniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Ooh, they are new boots. Money, though. Da-da-da! We're now level 52. We can now do the job quest. Hope Springs. If Lord Amenelane is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lord Leniette will want you to accompany him. Aye. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Okay. Yeah. Ow. I might have had too much pizza. Master Wiccan, Lord Amenelane, has informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. As we are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there's no underground sources we can tap into with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring waters can be found in Vor-Sion-Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Amenelane bring one back to us. You must have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lake, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtlessly grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Lady Leniette told you to tell me about the mission once again? I didn't know any better. I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Go and fetch spring water from the flowing islands to the east of me? You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along, then. I should have just said nothing. What do you want? No. Oh shit. The cats are attacking me. There we go. My neck was a little like, ugh. Definitely had to crack it. So this is Vorsion Siren of legend? And Neria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could use some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds a superior specimen wins. Hornroy shall judge our entry on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibility. Let us begin at once. Alright. Yeet. I have a feeling where I can find the spring water. Especially because it says it's from the crystal. It's just going to be more so which one's the actual spot to harvest it from. That looks like it. It looks like it very much. This water does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should inspect another. I'm going to be doing this for a while, aren't I? Yep. This water does not contain the properties described by Lady Laniette. Alright then. Alright then. Go, my rock. Is this the right one or the wrong one? Wrong one. Son of a sandwich. You. Ah, this crystal appears to be secretly. Yeah, this crystal appears to be secretly secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Laniette seeks. Wow, brain, no brain, no good. Brain, no brain. No brain, no life. Brainless. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bueno. That's no bueno. Damn it. Ah, Master McCain, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yep. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this be truly used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Money. Yeah. There we go. A series of unfortunate events. Oh no. Lord Amenelaine has been gone for an awfully long time. You perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal. Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Archaean. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Sion Saren as swiftly as you are able to, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. I was like starting to drift back there a little bit. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I think it's just the dullness of like running back and forth and collecting things. Brain's like, not today. There you are. Ah. Gonna wait a wee bit. Survey of the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Amenelaine. God damn it. Amenelaine, where'd you go? This goober. I swear. Ah. There you are. I hope. Son of a sandwich. Master Archaean, Lord Amenelaine. Lord Amenelaine has been taken by Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang with them. Please, you must come quickly. But where'd they go? Ooh. I find it really funny. This guy's such a goofball. And he's just trying to impress the girl. And doing a very bad job at it. It's just not working out for him. The mono... Damn it. The Vanu must have taken him to the village. Mayhaps present them to their chieftain? I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Leniette what has happened. Yet, if by the time I've returned with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Archaean, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amenelaine, in my absence. I beg you take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous. And, shit. I misclicked. I misclicked. There we go. Maybe I can sneak by them? I might be able to. Aha. They can't catch the sneak bun. Sneak bunny. I'm a twank and a stealthy bunny. Stealth. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners. Manayan, I'm over here. Netherlings come to free the prisoners, spread word like thunder, and cast them into the cloud sea. I got him. There we go. Woo! That was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh. Easy peasy. If only I wasn't distracted. God damn it. There we go. I got you. I got you. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Goodbye. Oh my god, there's still more. There's still more coming. Leave him alone. Leave the lad alone. Menelane, you gotta run, like, way faster than that. You were running at the speed of molasses. Come on, my guy. For someone who's afraid of his life, he really is just like, oh. Oh no. Oh no. I run slow. There we go. Oh.
Reinforcements.
Ooh.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
We have ads in 30 seconds. We're gonna pause and we're gonna wait. As the ads are on the way. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch. We'll be right back. Momentarily. Alright. We have ads. I'll be right back in just a moment. All right, ads are over. Boop. Welcome on back.
Offer Netherlings
Bleh.
white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh no, who comes? Who are they summoning? Oh. It just summoned a giant-ass whale.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists! A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Menelaine, what are you doing?
We must away.
Away. Away, my boy. Away. Menelaine, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Damn!
Oh. Hey, it's our boys. Let's go.
All right, we're going in.
Hell yeah, Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Yo, the boys. It's Biggs and Wedge, too. Let's go. Oh, they're just gonna pop up.
All aboard!
Oh. I think he might have taken a bit of a stumble there. Like a slight hop. He's like, ugh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that's great. You know, just a giant sky whale trying to kill us. The gods only know what must have happened. Had we not been around to save you. No need for thank, though. It's not as if I haven't done the same... Yeah, it's not as if you haven't done the same for us. On a few previous occasions. Alright. More than a few. Was but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as I said, lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as you say, is history. Right, well, I have to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. I'm looking pretty cool. I'm looking pretty fly. My outfit's looking nice. I kind of look like a mix of a ninja and a knight. Oh, wait. Let me speak to that person so I can get this registered. There we go, registered. Aha. Lord Menelaine appears to be rather pleased with himself. What? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? That's not how she's gonna see it, but alright. You know, What? It's fine. Let him self-destruct a little bit. Oof. I should be able to get Aether Current soon, no? So I can start flying in the areas. Probably have to look at the wiki again. Yeah. Oh dear. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, there you are. Laniette. Or Laniette. Please, pray, Salome. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Well, you see. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whales of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important? Lady Laniette, a little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Wakayan deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart from Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of the new threat without delay. But of course, Master Wakayan, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Haurchefant, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that is it, then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Felicitous. I can't read. I can't read! Reading is hard, okay? Ah, well, that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Wait, did I attune? I should check if I attuned. I think I did. No, yeah, I should have attuned when I first came in. But if I can get a free ride back instead of having to spend gil, I would rather do that. I would like to save my gil. We could probably do a duty in the middle of our MSQ a little bit. Let me log in to the duty finder. Let's just pop it in, make our way back, and then if we hit it, we hit it. I just hope it's not during a cutscene. Was it over here? I think it's over here. Here we go. Back to Ishgard for free! Hell yeah. No money is going to be paid here. I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having to cheat at death yet again. In any event, I must take to the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Menelain should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? That's a good idea. Wait, is that the Astrologian house? Yeah, that is the Astrologian house. Wah. The last vigil. I think I look pretty cool. Maybe I could go for more adornments on the hair, on like my ear, like earrings, or maybe a hat. Something kind of go with it. 'Cause this looks pretty good. I like this fit a lot. Oh, it's you, Manaean. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Fair enough. Ooh, tenacity? I think I want tenacity. Divine intervention. Ooh. Ah, Master Achaean. My lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Menelain. If you would remain here for a moment. Mr. Fontaine?
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Menelain's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Jorundir praising your conduct and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Ooh.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
God damn it. God damn it.
Explain.
Of course. Of course.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Uh-huh.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Oh boy, Sir Grinno.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Yep.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Yeah. It is what it is. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Fuck! I was so close. I was so close. Well, I guess I'll go do this dungeon. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. Alright, at least I could do this and probably get to like level 53-ish. Which one is it? Oh boy, this one. Okay. Sick looking Hrothgar. Nice. There we go. I see. I feel like I'm gonna keep doing this dungeon. There we go. I'm all out of mana. I'm all out of mana. Here we go. Open the door. Honestly, this like first part of the dungeon's not too bad. It's just the dungeon as a whole is like kind of slow. I feel like it's really slow. It kind of loops around a bunch. There we go. Less damage for my allies. Perfect. Do reprisal. There we go. There we go. There we go. I did not mean to do Living Dead, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Ow. Now is not the best time to ask about that. There we go. All right, which one's he gonna summon first? Okay, he's gonna go after that one. Well, he wanted to limit break and he got caught. R.I.P. I don't know why he tried to limit break. That was such a dangerous move because he was doing Northern Lilies. There we go. There we go. Agreed. Nice. There we go. Oh, we have ads in 20 seconds, but we have a dungeon we're doing, so we're not going to be able to pause it, per se. There we go. There we go. We're gonna restore a little bit more mana. There we go. Nice. No more screams. Got the finger, got the door. Oh. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Right as the boss begins. At least I fought this boss last night, so this is not going to be too bad. There we go. I think that'll be good for the tank buster. Yeah, perfect for the tank buster. There we go. Oh, Heaven's Word Roar. Out of the way! Oh, worry about resing them. I'll get this. Rampart. Okay, good, good. We're tanking. We're tanking. Hit him with the reprisal to do less damage on the 1,000-year storm. Let's go. Everybody's mana's looking pretty low. Oh my god. Why, DPS? Why do you sit there? Why do you sit there and take it? R.I.P. R.I.P. There we go, Dark Mine. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. Skip the cutscene. Whee! Read. You go, girl. Whee! Hell yeah. Look at that. Almost level 53. This is why it's nice to do a little, like, dungeon in between story missions. You can level up really fast that way. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like one such member of House Zarmel is manipulating Sir Grenau, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. You may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich and the congregation of our knights most heavenly. You will know more of these charges. Well, now I gotta go save my friends, because they're in some deep trouble. And I don't know why. Actually, if we can get to level 60... that will put us on pretty good, like, leveling terms. Oh, wait a minute. I'll just go this way. Aha. Divine Intervention. It's not the vault I gotta go to, it's the other place I gotta go to. There we go. The Holy Seed of Ishgard. I should stop in and get that quest done as well. I'll do it after this one. I kind of want to just get them all done in like a row. That's the thing. It has been too long, Manayan. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alfino and Mistress Tartaru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report to Vanu Primal. Truly, I knew not which is more ludicrous, these charges, or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenau accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them would be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavens Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, 12 finest knights in all the Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith, and driving back the Travanian horde, After proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Greneau and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavens Ward, most like. 2 of them? By the Fury! That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will have not gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hoshafon. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once, and inform him of our intentions. Menaean, meet me at the tribunal when you made it ready. Until then. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then. I pressed triangle. I guess I had it set to auto. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it here. I skipped it. Shit. I should go see the knight. Sidurgu. Ooh, I get Salted Earth, actually. No, I need this. I need this now. I need the skill. I see you walk the path, Menaean. And as well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Ah! Fuck, I skipped the dialogue. Ah, the auto scroll is ridiculous. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depth, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day, we found her. Go on, Riel. You can be trusted. All right. Halone's blessing be upon you, sir. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went aground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Menaean. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that, should I fall, her life is forfeit. Help me, Menaean, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhaps we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Menaean, Riel? All right, the cold shoulder, the stare, just the blank eyeball stare. Oh, there we go. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? What do you think of Sidurgu? He doesn't talk much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times. But I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me. Manayan, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right. That's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I heard a curious tale from the House Helionot knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patient's aether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Well, shit. Don't have to tell me twice. I really want that Salted Earth ability, so I'm gonna go. Oh, it's probably gonna go 52, 54, and then 56. So if I do another dungeon after this quest, and I level up, that might put me at 54. That might be the way to do it, actually. At least, like, the dungeon's leveling is pretty fast. Oh, alright, there they are. Right, then. The Vanu aren't wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be more willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastronus feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Manayan, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vandu Ok Bendu together and entreat one of the healers to examine her. Well, fine. You know, I was gonna go do my own thing. That's okay. Ow, my knees. Gastornos, I think is what they're called. Yeah. Wham. I feel like I should be using Edge of Darkness a little bit less, but like, it's really nice. It's really nice to just pull it out and burn it. Kind of weave it in between each attack for big damage. But I get so little MP back that it's kind of rough to be spending all my mana like that, because it's 3,000 mana per, so it's not cheap, and it's 600 mana I get back each combo, so kind of big rough beans. Woohoo! Oh well. That also gives me back 600 mana? Yeah. Actually, what does that do? 3 stacks of blood weapon. Each restores mana upon landing a weapon skill. That doesn't tell me how much mana, though. It just says mana. Oh, well. We got the feathers that they were looking for. Ah, wait, where'd they go? Gotta go to the healer. He's all the way over there. Shit. Guess I'm running for a while. Wait, can you just hop off that bridge? You kind of can. Aha. There we go. Cheese it a little bit. I love when I get a gifted sub, and I'm like, who gifted me a sub? And it just kind of happens. That's so strange. It's so strange you can get gifted to a sub. Gifted a sub to a channel you've never followed. I think that's kind of weird. But I guess it's cool because it allows you to, like, potentially find a new creator if you get gifted a sub, luckily, in that channel. Like, I've just been getting a gifted sub from a channel I've never watched before. So, kind of funky. Unless it may have been like a channel that it was rated into. I was watching someone else. That might be the case. If so, that explains a lot. I have to go like everywhere. Up, down, all the way around. Because I got to go up there. Yeah. Trying to stretch. Unscrungle my back a little bit. There we go. Okay, how much further do I have to go? Oh my god, there's so many. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. If I had flying, this wouldn't be too much of a problem, but because I have to walk all the way, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. There we go. I think that's the entrance. It's down? Oh, alright. Yeah, there we go. Hey, don't mind me. I was just here killing you all not too long ago. What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you. Away! Gastronoris feathers. Netherling knows the ways of the Vandu realm. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Don't mind me, Vondo man. Just here to deliver the news. She will do as we ask, Manayan. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Think of the winds. Let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous wind rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... Ah. The Tramontane follows you, Netherling. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Manayan. We've been followed. Over there, someone's coming. Well, shit. Why? Now I gotta wait in this destination right next to level 50. Alright, Paisa. Time to die. There we go. Destination. Oh man, Temple Knights. Whatever shall I do? There we go. Nice. Not going to be a problem anymore. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, so I hear. Bastards thought they could take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Real. Every time. Every time. There we go. Back to Ishgard. Whoop. We have ads in 30 seconds, so feel free to get up, get a drink, or a snack. And we'll be back in a little bit. Just that little bit of caffeine I need. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Nice. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. So see you in a little bit. So sorry about that. I'm back. My incredibly stubborn son, Loaf, is very much just wanting to sit outside of my door and not in my door or in my room. I was trying to coax him in for a little bit, and he just wants to sit outside my door. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess. But I have a spot for him and everything. Ooh, okay. We gotta go into here. Into the Forgotten Night. There we go. Blech. My bones. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of the righteous. Do you not see it? No, do you not see, Manan? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, and I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. You said son, and I forgot you had a cat for a hot second. No. It is my cat. My cat Loaf. He has as much personality as a person, I swear. Like, he'll decide that he just does not want to go in my room. He just wants to sit in front of my door. And then he'll decide that all he wants to do is be in my room and not be anywhere else and complain to go into my room. And then sometimes he'll just not want to be anywhere in my room and wants to be downstairs in the living room. I can never win. Yeah, most animals do, exactly. Manayan, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You've not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer might mean by Great Spirit. I have acquired power. Salted earth. I have acquired the power to salt the earth. Spicy. Hello, random bunny boy. Just comes flying in. Alright, so now that we got salted earth, we can now go to Hoshifon in the pillars and speak to him. As we gotta deal with the Heaven's Ward and their dastardly deeds. Ah. Hoshifon? What do you got for me? Listen carefully, Manayan. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenoux's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Thanks, Hoshifon. Thanks. I will cheer for you so much that you'll be like, why did I doubt myself? I got him on my team. VIP.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of two souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Ooh.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Mm-hmm.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
What a silly character.
Let the accused step forward.
Ooh.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
All right, Alphino, let's go.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me, motherfucker. Look at me all fancy. Got my fancy suit on.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna clap some cheek. I got a big sword, and I gotta use it. My fancy new sword. I love how they just have a pit. They just have a pit in the courtroom. Like, what are they gonna do? Drop people in the hole? Like, we sentence you to death. Dump you into the death pit.
O Helone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Aha. I see that that person's also a warrior. Warrior! Ooh, Salted Earth. I can play that now. Hell yeah. Damage over time. Oh, I can just hit Grenou. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Down with you!
Down with you. Get wrecked, Grenou. Oof. Ow. See? This guy's weak. What a weak baby. You can't do anything. R.I.P. See? Trial by combat's silly. Because I just beat them both. Relatively easily. I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh hey, Archivant. Oh hi. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the pursuant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Does that mean I get the ability to fly? With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Yo! Yo! I can fly now? Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Menaean? Will you take her for your steed? Yes. Yes, I will. Fuck. Lord Horsefont, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitionary doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Okay. R.I.P. Guess my chocobo's gonna go outside now. Rip. Aether currents now accessible. There we go. That's what I was wondering about. Collection expanded. Aether compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. While riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions are met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found under the collection in the duties section of the main menu. To review progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by aether currents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lord Horsefont thinks you could do well with the... Oh, you could do with the well-deserved rest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Count has done so already, and would doubtless be eager to discuss the day's event. Ooh, collection. We now have the collection tab under the duty. That allows us to detect aether currents, which I'm also going to put onto my my hotbar, so I can just push the button. There we go. Aha. Actually, duty, collection. Ah. There we go. Welcome, Master Menaean. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Menaean, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely be doing so from now on. Oh. My lord? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Winayan. An invitation? An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Winayan. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Alright. Well, time to go see the bishop. The archbishop. The man behind the whole Holy See of Ishgard. It's probably the main reason why everything's gone to shit. Nice. Ah, hello, Ishgardian priest. We are honored to receive you, Master Winayan. This way, please. I doubt it. You know, an archbishop. The priest being honored to see me, I think, is a little bit much. Oh. Oh, hello.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Ooh. Oh, hey, Emmerich. For a second, I was like, why is Thornton's hand? Why is it, like, pixelated and censored?
Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thornton VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh.
Forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subject.
I like how he has like this like weird scale mail going on for his robe. I like that a lot.
Was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Oh, we have ads in 10 seconds.
An unfortunate misunderstanding.
We're gonna pause and we're gonna wait.
Earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have.
All right, the ads are here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. We'll be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. We'll continue where we left off. Hopefully.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Hmm.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I look sick. I look sick in this armor.
Luxury rarely affords one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light.
Oh.
You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Not the
Those
Asians.
of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no
Hey,
God damn
you.
it.
You're finally awake.
Oh, hey.
You got caught, huh?
Thank you
Same
for the
as us
follow, hand dog.
And that lurker over there.
Welcome on in. We're currently in Heaven's Word. We're just watching the cutscene at the moment.
refuse them outright. I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Hell yeah.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
I mean, technically.
If we are
Technically, I'm a warrior
these vile interlopers
and a Dark Knight.
to work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on Heaven's Ward. It's been a little bit since I played. So we started a new character a while ago. And we're doing a tank only character because I've never tanked before. And that's how we began with this character. And now I'm at Heaven's Ward, working my way up through all the expansions to kind of get prepared for Evercold. Ooh. All right. Speak to Alpha now at the Fort Tomp Manor. There we go. Oh yeah, all right. That doesn't work. Those sustaining potions don't work outside of the dungeon. Ugh. I have to do some Palace of the Dead. Welcome, Master Akayan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Hell yeah.
There you are.
Ooh,
I
nice.
confess, I was more
I
than
never
a little
played tank,
concerned when I
too.
learned you
Feels
had
hard.
to the vault.
How is it with you?
What did they want with you?
I've never played tank before, but it really just feels like I've mained Dragoon my entire playthrough. I've always played Dragoon. So I've only been a melee DPS for my entire time playing the game. Playing tank kind of just feels like I'm playing melee DPS with just some extra defensive options. And the only thing I really have to worry about is like where I point the boss. It's like I don't have to worry about positionals. I have to worry about the positionals for other people, which is not too bad because it's like a lot of the mechanics are very right up in your face. Like when you get hit by a tank buster, it's a big fucking like indicator on you that's like, hey, this tank buster's coming. So it doesn't feel too bad. And then a lot of the mechanics is just you meleeing, like you just hitting the same combo over and over and over again. So it really does just feel like you're playing melee DPS. So it's not too bad. Like at first I was the same way. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to mess it up at all. I don't want to play tank. I'll play DPS so I can still play melee. And then now when I finally played tank, it's like, oh, it's just DPS with like a little extra step. Because now you have to worry about like mitigation tools and like when to use them, which is not too bad because it's essentially just like, all right, what are the things that are going to kill me in one hit, and what are the things that are going to do a lot of damage over time that I need to mitigate? And you kind of mitigate for that. So like your tank busters, you go for like the big defensive shield. If it's something that's just going to constantly hit you a bunch, you probably want something that's just like a temporary barrier or something that makes the monster do less damage. So that way you don't die, or something's going to hit your allies. Then you hit them with something that makes it so that they do less damage. Stuff like that. But like, other than that, it feels very much like melee DPS. Which is nice, because I'm already right at home with melee DPS. It's just kind of doing the combo rotation over and over again. Yeah. I think the only time it gets more difficult, like very, very difficult, and less kind of turn your brain off is when you start doing like alliance raids. Because when you start doing alliance raids, depending on the alliance raid, there's more thought you have to put into it. Mostly it's just the mechanics of the raid itself. So it's like everybody's going to be doing, like, that's doing the raid might already know the mechanics of the raid. And so you really don't have to worry too much, and you can kind of coast on that for some of it. But for other ones, most of the time you can be like, hey, I've never done this before. Can you tell me how to do it? Or like run like a test run. But as long as you kind of know how to position yourself as like a melee DPS, you should be fine. Because it's essentially just like, hey, I keep the backside of the boss facing my allies at all times so that they can hit the weak points. And you can just sit there and just be like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, to just smack away. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Well.
Here we go.
Formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
Ooh.
I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Not too bad.
By the gods, the Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Oh, yeah. They're everywhere.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
We make new allies.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
What?
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Yeah. We gotta save him now.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Rauburn! I gotta save my boy. He's the man. Lucky number 7. Alright, hell yeah. Flame General Affairs. Alphino wishes to share his plans of action for rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I act as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and Lominsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, and that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at Bullock Hall, on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Oh, that's easy. I started at Limsa. Whee! Teleport back over. Surprise! I'm back. Where's the bulwark? Oh, it's right there. Oh, hi.
500.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Hendong. Shit, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Hell yeah. You rock, man. Let's go. Xanthiel, the Admiral, has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. I know we currently have a drops campaign going where if you donate or sub yourself for 3 months, I think it's like 3 subs or 3 gifted subs, you'll get a unicorn mount, which I'm actually looking to do as well. Kind of want that unicorn mount.
Good to see you safe and well. I will admit I
Oh, hell yeah.
counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Man, I miss Merweb's old voice actor. I love her voice. I still like the new one, but I miss the old one a lot more.
The only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Maybe?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino.
Hell yeah.
At Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes.
The drop info is pinned. Yes. Thank you, Lunar. I keep forgetting that.
Simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh yeah, they were talking with her.
She revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Ah, so they definitely had the motive to assassinate her.
But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
Ooh.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be?
Ooh.
I dare not hope.
Is Alphino putting the pieces together? He might be putting the pieces together.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
They know. They have another reason.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
Very important point.
Raubarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of...
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
Yep.
If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Hell yeah. The Shinobi of Doma are fantastic at finding people. Raubarn's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like as not. If there's to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take the responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Well, to Revenant's Toll we go. More teleporting. So expensive. So much gil just to go from one place to the other. Yeah. There we go. Nice horse. Nice haunts. No. You, easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Son of a sandwich. There's a Crystal Brave right there. Just gonna sneak on by. Don't mind me. Another Crystal Brave. Crystal Braves have a lot of people watching. They totally know I'm here. Definitely not a secret. Oh wait, no. I gotta go up one. You know what? Fuck it. Chocobo time. Because I'm lazy and I can't remember where to go for the stairs. There we go. Master Manayan, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as victory feasts was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping a watch over the mutineers while we await our return. Awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Hey, we level up. Let's go. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Manasaja pits. At the same juncture, Yoyohase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Girl, you are mixing nothing. Your bowl is empty and you are just clapping away. Smacking the bowl for no reason. I guess you're practicing technique, so, you know, whatever. I guess it works. If it works, it works. Camp Drybow. There we go. Go to Camp Drybone and we'll fly back over. Aha. Meow. Totally not a flying chicken. Don't mind me. I gotta recolor my Chocobo somehow. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yoyohase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Why is it always Halatali? It's always Halatali. That shitty prison. No. There we go. Ha. Ooh. I was like, ooh, can we duty support it? Nope, right over here. Nope. Damn it. You came at a good time, my friend. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbard arrived entering Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. Keep the flame alive. There is no time to lose. General Aldine may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready to smack. I'm ready to beat up the Crystal Braves after what they did to me in my own. I'm gonna beat them up. Oh, hey, Yukiri. Hell yeah.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
No, you're all good.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
My girl. Welcome back.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
That's fair.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the 3 of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Okay.
Smoke bomb, disappear. Oh shit.
With me.
Damn, they're effective. They're already killing. Ooh. There we go. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen, then. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Manayan. I shall follow you close upon... Yeah, I shall follow close upon you. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. Words are hard. It's alright. I'm just gonna run on by. Because I'm a tank. And I could just run on by. Any more enemies? You know what? That's fine. Damn it. There we go. Dark Knight time. Oh, we have ads in 30 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads. Now, normally you can't pause during an online game, but we can kind of just sit and do nothing for a little bit. We have plenty of time. So we'll do that. Here we go. Alright. The ads will begin in 10 seconds. We're gonna pause, grab a drink, grab a snack, go up and stretch, and we'll be right back in just a little bit. Alright. BRB. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. I found a new exercise technique. Because my bag weighs enough, I can actually use it for like core training. So I can start doing some core exercises during the ad break. Using my backpack. And kind of holding it and then swinging my legs out. Kind of left to right. And using it to build my core muscles. Which is what I wanted to do anyways. Uh-oh. He's chained up to a shield generator? Oh no. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard that such devices, Crystal Braves, will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Gonna get abs from ad break? Yeah, it's my ab break. That will not be necessary. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victim of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing of many prosperous years. That little fucking shit. I'm gonna stab him. Oh boy, here comes the poison. Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. There we go. We're gonna cut this cell into pieces. There we go. All right. We gotta find out where the mist is coming from. I'll take less damage. Ooh. Jam. Alright, we gotta go find it. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. I'm so used to having that button be my sprint button. I can hear it. I hear the hissing of the gas. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, miss. No more poison. Hell yeah. Now, where are we going to find that key? Probably outside with one of the Crystal Braves. Ah. There they are. Rippin' pepperonis. There we go. Generate all the mana. Oh, yeah. Oh, god damn that Conjurer. Goodbye, Conjurer. Nice. Key acquired. All right, take it to Railbone. I'm going, I'm running. I'm running. I'm sprinting. Oh. What are they going to try to do? Stop me? There we go. I think we're almost there. Oh no, my dark side. Oh, I lost my dark side. Damn it. There he is. Hell yeah. There we go. We did it. We freed Railbone. My boy. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. I know, he's like, well done, hero. Ill bird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Oh, nice. I get to take out all the people that kind of fucked us over. Yu Hase, Ilberd, and Legolas, Legartus, or Laurentius. Goodbye. R.I.P. Legolas. We tried. Now you Hase. You bitch. You little baby back bitch. Goodbye, Yu Hase. I'm just gonna ignore him. Ilberd can't do anything to me. And I'm gonna kill all of his friends. You know, like he killed all mine. Goodbye. Oh no, I killed all your friends like you murdered mine, Ilberd. Sucks to suck. There we go. Salted Earth, my beloved. That's cute, Ilberd. That's really cute. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, Ilbert went down like a sack of potatoes. Okay, so I didn't kill them. Yeah, because now I gotta go kill you again.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
That doesn't work, Ilbert. It doesn't work.
Do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Well, that sucks to sucks, Ilbert.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Oh boy, deployed flashbang. My eyes.
You'll not get away.
Bombastic side eye, and then he runs away. What a baby.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
You know, we gotta get Robon out of here. We'll kill him. We'll kill him later. We gotta get Robon out. My boy.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
All right, Alphino. On your feet, gladiator. This fight's not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. It is passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
I don't know about that.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Ooh, Sultana's alive.
But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, that stone looks rancid. Do I? Ooh. General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Oh, at least they're not doing the flashbang teleport. General Aldine, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Immediately to violence. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct you steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urion J waits for you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldine, if you'll come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I don't believe it. Suspicious. Okay, you know, if Lady Yu agrees with them, they'll be fine. I have spoken with Urion Javier Linkpearl. He confirms the main story. Rabon is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Oh my god, we're going back to the Waking Sands? I finally have a use for my 65 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets that I've had 100 of until I used, like, most of them. Whoa. Finally. It's been so long. I've been holding on to those bad boys. Burning a hole in my pocket. Hell yeah. Aha. Yes, I would like to enter the Waking Sands.
My dearest friends.
Yo, my boy!
To the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Urion J, my boy. It's been so long. Pippin!
Pippin! Son! And Master Papashan besides.
Hell yeah.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Oh, hey, random syndicate member that I forgot your name of.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expression,
To Walla.
it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala.
Oh, Dulala.
Of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, because I got accused of regicide immediately. And they dragged me off.
You know the answer.
I love how Raban goes to use his nub to point.
The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Ah. It was to assassinate Teleji.
Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone. But that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Lord Dorito.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Ah.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
she lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Ah. Coma juice.
To guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
You know,
Call the man's methods into question.
I don't agree.
It cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
You know what? Firm but fair. Firm but fair.
In your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
Okay. All right, Dulala.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
That is true.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind.
Oh, so not only...
Meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Ooh, Rabon's not happy, but at least Sultana Nanamo Gulnamo lives. So this is a plus, even though Lolorito is a piece of shit. Lolorito is a flaming hot turd. But he still did the right thing, even though it was kind of for personal gain. I'd not counted on the prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubon, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Manayan. Thank you. Oh my god. No. No. Yeah, I can replace the other ring. There we go. Aphinode is distracted by a call on his link pearl. Tataru. Yes, General Raubon is safe now in safe hands. Wait, fuck. It would seem we face another crisis. The Javanians are preparing to resume the siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. By that being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Terrapin and the others to investigate, and return to all haste to Ishgard. Son of a sandwich, I just got here. I just came back to save the day, and now I gotta leave again? We cannot make up our minds. We're just like, forward and backwards and forward and backwards. We go forward and backwards and 1 foot forward. And we just keep going. Ishgard, Eorzea, Ishgard, Eorzea, Ishgard, Eorzea. Or Ul'dah, Ishgard, Ul'dah, Ishgard, Ul'dah. We're just bouncing around. The last vigil. Olo. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. It wouldn't have bothered you, but the city awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horshafont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting inside, so you'd better head in.
Yes.
My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I am sure you are now aware the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Wakayan, Master Lavieux.
Oh, Master Wakayan, Master Levier. I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available.
Then, when the Inservitorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy Seas has ordered we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky.
Needhog's minions gathering once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand.
Alright, well we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads and we're gonna wait. You could absolutely play only Benny Hill in the background and it would work perfectly in the game's decision. I probably could. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch. We'll take a little break. Slowly but surely, I'm going to be building up strength at my core. But man, does it hurt. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. But I must ask you to make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Oh. Damn it. Though we flee to the end of the world, it would seem there's no place in this troubled age that's free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running.
If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Minaean? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Whew. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tutaru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the plan that lies before us. Yeah. My gut, it hurt. Not only am I doing stretches, essentially, I'm trying to strengthen my core muscles.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can
Become strong. Yeah, literally.
Kings and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
We have a few people.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Yeah.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Meeting. I would accompany you.
Oh, Estidian.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
We can't do that, Estinian. We can't.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Yeah.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel.
Smart. Very smart.
We're honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Hell yeah. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortom Manor and inform the court of our decision. Tell them that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Don't worry. We're going to turn the ad break into an ab break. Literally. There we go. Back to the night. That was a good pun. Did we all collectively sigh? Yes. But that was still good. Oh, look at that guy's gun. This guy's got a gun. You would speak to the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Yo, it's Tim. It's Knight Tim.
Twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
It's got a plan.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders.
Yeah.
They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Yeah. They're like, hey, just send them to death.
Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's time. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us, and if you're ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. We. Ooh. What's happening here? Oh, that's a cool greatsword. I really want that greatsword.
Such commotion.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And
I don't know about that.
world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield power powers, strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Ooh. Some scheming going on.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Oh.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Ah. Ah, I see. Turn him into a robot! Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Raynard's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Anayan, let us head back to Fortall Manor. What do I get from him? Hold on. Seed Guru. What'd I get from that? Shadow Stride? Ooh. Shadow Stride would be nice. Shadow Stride would be very nice. We'll queue up for another dungeon. And then if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. There we go. Welcome. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Yes, you shall. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Minion and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening to, out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specifically. Ooh, new outfit. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Yo, look at these fancy duds. Look at him. Why, the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to the rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits up upon the road, I shall not fear for the cold. 'Twas the least I can do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Now he's looking pretty fly. He's even got a little hood. Elven Twink, yeah, literally. It's the Twink and the Twank. I'm the Twank, he's the Twink. I'm sorry, I'm the Twank, he's the Twink. And we're gonna go save the world. Okay. Where is that? Aha. Sky Steel.
You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. She will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she left, where she was encountered last, the Coerthas Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like he knows, he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. The Twink and the Twank, an adventure movie. Literally. Ah. Shit. Well, guess I'm doing the dungeon. Guess I'm not leaving. R.I.P. Guess I'm not leaving. I'm going back to the dungeon. Oh. Oh, we're doing this one again? Oh my god. 3 bonnets and 1 guy. There we go. I only had to burn like all my CDs so I wouldn't die. Jesus. Holy shit, they just want to go, go, go. Oh no. Ooh. That was really bad. Ooh. It's been a while since I've done this fight.
There we go. Damn, it's been a bit. Nice, nice. All right, there we go. Colossus down. Hey, yeah, everybody's going fast. Here we go. Goodbye, Signifier. Got it. Eee. Put it in. My guy. He's sprinting. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I was going to take continuous damage. There we go. Whee! Let's go. These dungeons kind of... they're not too bad. There we go. Oh my god, he's so fast. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, the ads are here. Sorry. Normally we pause for ads, but we're kind of in the middle of a boss fight that we can't pause. Ooh. There we go. Goodbye. I almost fucked up. There we go. There we go. See, tanking is not that bad. It's not that bad, depending. It's kind of just like being a melee DPS. And it's very manageable. There we go. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Well, that kind of sucked that, you know, the boss had... It's kind of at the end of our ads. Unfortunately. Everybody was kind of rushing through it, so I was like, I can't really do anything about it. Can do another duty finder, though. Actually, duty finder? not too bad. The high level dungeons are not too bad. Forgot about that. Mount guide. Yeah, and I got my whale. And my carriage. So while we wait for the next for the next duty finder, head over to Falcon's Nest. Dungeon. There we go. We'll get to level 54, and then we'll head back and do the next Dark Knight quest. Because I think 60 was like the cap for this. Well, 50 technically was the cap, but like 60 was like the cap for the next expansion, if I remember. So Stormblood, it'll be 60. So if we can hit 60, we'll pretty much be all set for Stormblood. And then we can probably pick up Gunblade. Or Gunbreaker. Well, Master Wakayan, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon. I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Levier, at your service. And you are not mistaken as the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. I am sure you are aware the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we find that elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. You would be best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgani Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Wakayan knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge, and when I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Menayan. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Ooh. Man, it sucks. Because now I can finally get the Aether Currents. Northwest. Now I can finally go and try to get the Aether Currents to fly. But it means I'm going to have to do so much running. Northwest. North. Aha! That's one. We might as well get them all so that when we get the quest, we can just attune to it immediately and be good to go. Yeah. 947. That's a good start. Because I think we get movement speed buffs after a certain point. So it's like, it's really healthy to get it anyways. Yeah, because we get the 4 from exploration and then the couple from the quest. We'll be able to just zoom along. And I think we get a bonus to movement speed. Ah. Alright. Hello, Chocobo. Just vaguely northwest. Huh. It's all the way over here. Damn. It's far away. Oh, to the west. God damn it. Northwest. To the west. God damn it, game. I wish you'd make up your mind. To the west. Okay. We go west. $147 to the west. 12. Ah, there it is. Hell yeah. And northwest. I guess we're just going to run along this entire side over here. It's fine. Northwest. No, not the woolly yak. Please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God damn it. Oh, hey, it's that random boss we had. North. Oh, there you are. And there I ain't. There we go. Up the hill. Past the ice commander. Okay, I'm surprised he's not trying to kill me. This is a good thing. East? 5,000. 5,000 miles away. 1,021 yalms east. Just straight east. Ow. Ooh, that guy's level 60. No bueno. No bueno. I'll get blown up. No, thank you. $500 yalms east. Almost. Almost there. $500 yalms. I'm gonna drink some water before I keep going. Ugh. Hydrate. Thought I had something in the lid. So I was just like, I'll just clean it out real quick. Alright, just gotta keep going east. I'm going east anyway, so... It works out. I don't think we can climb all the way that way. Damn it. Probably gotta go further back. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All the way east. Probably up on that ridge, to be honest. Yep, 268. Probably gonna be a while. Skyrim mountain climate? Nah, I can't do that in this game. It won't even let me entertain the fact of doing that. Oh, there you are. Right at the destination I needed to go, too. That works out. Huzzah. Gargagny Mills. Hell yeah. Where's the last one? Not any nearby. Oh, because we have acquired all of them that we can on foot. It's all quest related now. Master Vacaean, our findings, you say. Well, there's something of a tale there. None sooner that we had chanced upon a promising looking sheaf of letters, that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Manan. You mean the bears? Oh. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hand stops shaking, I fear I shall prove more of a hindrance than a help. Pray, go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it's safe to return. They're just bears. They're big bears. Tamed polar bears. They're bears. I can't believe he's like, these things. It's like, they're just bears. Very serious. Oh, hi. The beast is saying, then. My thanks, Master Vacaean. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Fuck. Alright. Time. It's time for another duty. Oh, look, it's the same thing again. That's good. Oh, we have a Picto? Oh, we have a Picto. Oh, shit. I haven't seen a Picto really in a while. Holy shit. Picto is doing damage. Holy shit. Wow, both of them are doing damage. It's a Viper and a Picto. They're just ripping and tearing. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I turned off grid on accident, but it's okay. There we go. Shit. Shit. I gotta grind. All right. Meow, meow. Wow, meow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Ooh, Cardia, my beloved. Man, I'm generating so much health. It's great. Cardia is just keeping me alive. Also, cool swords. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. Holy shit, Painter. Almost got you killed. My bad. Ooh. There we go. Easy. Oh, we have ads in 45 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze it. There we go. Snooze the ads so you can see the boss fight. There we go. Look at that. Not a problem. There we go. There we go. Booyah. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. There we go. Let's go. GG! Hell yeah, we leveled up. Now we're at 54. Now we can do our next job quest. And we get a new dash. Ooh, now it's starting to pick up. Now it's going 51. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely. Intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clues from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the god leads us right to Iceheart's door. Just hardly a choice at all. Well, guess I know what I'm doing. Looking at these papers. Time to read. Heretic Epistle. There we go. Ah. Hand the heretic epistles to the expedition leader. Got it. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levieur and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. We have ads starting in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause and we're going to wait. Grab a snack, grab a drink, go up and stretch. And we'll be right back in a little bit. Unscrungle yourself, unshrimp. You know, if you're in a really funky posture, time to straighten out your back. I know I got to do that, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch and unscrungle myself. Ads are over. Welcome back. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a recording. A record of dealings betwixt Gorgagni Mills, heretics, and their fellows in the XIV amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuff, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers may yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. The XIV amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva. Was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Monbrida succeeded in recreating the XIV beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily visible or viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgani Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandale posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. We got some running to do. Oh, that's a long walk. R.I.P. I'm gonna run it for a while. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those guys. No, thank you. Oh, that's down more. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Ah. The guest of House Fortum. According to the Azure Dragoon. Oh, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is what you will. Assuming the XIV beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 that it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect it to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nonetheless be prepared for a frosty reception,
The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of the uninvited guests, particularly the ones with our history. Yeah. We're about to do a little party crashing. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard. It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May Dragon Wings bear us to victory. Oof. Oh, wow. Man, if only they listened to us. Oh well. Guess we're gonna just blow them all up. Oh. By the fury, they partake in blood of dragons. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? No. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna beat ass. Voice stacks of the first line. Louis Stowe of the first line. Interesting name. To our fortune indeed, behold the power of our faith. Oh, he becomes a big dragon. Oh no. Oh, that's a big AoE. Oh, hell yeah, Estinian. Infirmity? Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna keep AoE. Oh, goodbye. Whoops. They fight like demons. There's death to remain here. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. With that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Stidian. I suspect it's the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years pass. 'Tis told that the Azure Dragoons of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
You know, maybe I shouldn't just go around executing everybody in my way when I'm trying to get questions answered. You know, just a thought.
The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with the convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution.
Well, damn it. I gotta go find these convictor fellas that are all the way over at that building I found before. I might be able to just chocobo port over. Actually, I might be able to. I might be able to do that. Yeah. That's why I grabbed the chocobo. The convictory. Nice. Oh, it flies. Even better, it flies. Are we going along the, like, the scenic route? We might be going along the scenic route, actually. Should be over there to the ridge on the west side. Ooh, that's a giant body. Look at that. And we arrived. Hell yeah. Good thing I got it beforehand.
Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? Odd-eyed lad, looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I gave you 3 days there and the wilds claim your corpse.
I beg your pardon?
Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist.
And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp? Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir.
I am Gentilot, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I am afraid I have seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Manaean, Astinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you would like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Javanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been in at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest ruaims. Slide 3 of those and then come back to here. Consider it a warm-up. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait. Are you not Master Wakayan, honored ward of House Forton? Praise Helone. Surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost the following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must be needs reclaimed. I thought to enlist the service of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good. Very good indeed. There is a scripture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondo is set in its helm, and I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Oh, damn. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak with as many as you can, Manaean. I mean, I tried. Looking for heretics, you say? Hmm? Why don't you go and bother Periette or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. It is no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Okay then, lady. Holy shit. Orsh Banneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect to keep track of every Ratamau, Veramont, and Betenant that wanders in and out of camp? Ah. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for the signs of my prey, and I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Well, fair enough, I guess. Someone I can help with you, my lord. Heretics it is. Oh, heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but they ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from taking to the rest of these people. If it pleases, my lord, I am Periquet, a soldier by trade, though not much one if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, It was the order of Sir Genlet, or Gentelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy as what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, I don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently, send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then I'm minded to start a fire. Ooh. Now we're gonna light a little fire and get them to let us in on the action. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you noticed the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bear, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you can thin out their numbers a little? Killing 4 of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. If we are to lure out our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal fire of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak on his campfire. Aside from such a terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. Are you a monster hunter of sorts? Of some note. Are you not, Manayan? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Mr. Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in the frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruit of our labor.
Well, damn. Let's go hunt some polar bears. And like everything else under the sun. There we go. Nice. All the mana. Ah. There we go. There we go. Good old mana regen. There we go. Polar bears dealt with. Nom. What else do we need? Rooms? Heroiums? Ow. There we go. Salt the earth. I almost died. Ooh. There we go. And then what? 2 wool yaks? There we go. Oh, we have ads starting in 20 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads. And we're gonna wait. Oh, the ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. I'm just gonna go sit in a safe spot and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna go stretch and I'll be right back. Grab water, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back for more in a little bit. If I can just get up here safely. There we go. Alright. Be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Woo! Go turn in these quests.
Well, well, you certainly are more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, and even though I tell them time and time again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be a nary scrape to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Ooh, food. Yeah. Stayed in those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounded like Rems barely put enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. What's that one? What do we have for either currents? Okay, just 3 left. So we have the main quest, the other quest, which is to go to... that one, the Dusk Vigil. I can actually just go there now. Might as well get that done. And if it's a quest like go do the Dusk Vigil, we could just do it. There we go. God, the paralyze. I behated. And we'll go over there to Dreaming Dragon, but we're gonna go to Banepool first. Because then we'd be left with 2 currents left, and we'd be able to max it out. So not bad, not bad. It's icy. A lot of ice. Oh, there she is. What's this? Oh, a ward of House Fortune wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast, not a dragon, mind you, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in the new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. The Dusk Vigil is now accessible. Oh, it's duty support. Alright. Let's do it with the NPCs. Hell yeah. That way we can get it done and get our 1 clear with the duty. Because it's been a while since I've done duty support. Kind of miss these guys. Plus we can pause and take our time with it when we have ads. We don't have to worry about, oh no, the ads. We can't stop. We can just stop. Because we're duty supporting. So it's at our own pace. The Dusk Vigil. Oh, I look snazzy.
also nice to see high-level AI. Or high-level duty support bots. Kind of see how they operate, you know? Oh, it's a griffin. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not gonna AoE. Also, we have a Lancer and a Thaumaturge. So we got some decent damage. There we go. Oh, he throws a snowball. Hell yeah. There we go. When will I get myself heal on my AoE? It's a cool looking monster design. I like the way they look a lot. Ah. Cold steel lever. Towering Oliphant. Nice, nice. Ooh. Prehistoric trumpet. Oh. Oh, I forgot about Salted Earth. There we go. Let's make him do less damage. There we go. Oh, no silence on that pun. There we go. Pop Soul Eater. More Edge of Darkness. There we go. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh god, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh boy, I almost died. Whoever reads this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Passaclaret Neutralia, born witness to Dalamud's fall, Alasamoon's descent, the Black Doom, which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon, turning the night to day, it shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th Umbra era. According to some of the men, I told them to put no stock in the ravings of prophetess, but even I do not know what to believe anymore. Damn it, I thought that was for actually, like, unlocking something. I mean, hey, more lore is cool. Ah. Ooh. Almost died. Damn. Holy AoE. Nice. Barracks door open. Frostbitten Warhound? So it's all just undead. So we're dealing with just a whole bunch of undead. Sir Yelmeric has taken me into his confidence. He says I am an honest man. I wish I were a braver one. Mutiny has been quelled among the starving half-mad knights where Sir Yelmeric's most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. Sir Yelmeric received me in the chapel afterwards, and I told him he will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury has blessed us with the bounty of fresh meat, and then returned to his prayer. I joined him. Ah, cannibalism. Anything in here? There we go.
Oh, Helone, pray forgive your humbling servants. For too long I let fear rule my heart. The coward. Ah, fucking fuck. The ads. They got me before I can do anything. In my cowardice, I have been party to unspeakable acts, and I know I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face and what has become. I am outside her grace. Oh no. What has happened? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. But there's still Yomoric. Oh, I can't interrupt that? Oh, rip. No, I can't silence him. There we go. Oof. Brain drain. No, stop that. Stop it. No casting heals. Oh, not the brain drain again. Damn it. There we go. Easy boss fight. Easy boss fight. Nice. Any notes? No notes. All right, clear the keep. Now we move up to the upper floor. Outer walls. Oh, this frostbite. Okay, that's bullshit. Ooh, I don't like the frostbite. Please, let's get us out of here. Thank you. Oh, hello, treasure coffer.
There we go. Salt the earth. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh. So I melted it because we killed the ice sprites. Hailstorm sprites. Gotcha. And the AOA combo is very, very simple. It's just 2 buttons. Sometimes 3. There we go. Oh. Weird little guy popped out of nowhere. Oh, there goes the griffin again. Shit. Ooh, wow. We got absolutely obliterated by the frostbite. Nice. Well, I finally had Living Dead actually work. Like right off the rip. Popped it, we healed ourselves back up to full, and we didn't die. So we went down to 1 health. Oh, I guess that's the Statue of Helone. R.I.P. Statue of Helone. Well. Damn it. Now I gotta fight a giant griffin. A Pinnacus. All right, there we go. Oh, it's gonna jump into the air, huh? Yep. Oh, behind the building. Oh, it's gonna try to suck you in. Ah, that makes more sense. Come on. Do the damage. Uh-oh. Winds of Winter. Oh no. Oh, okay, more rock fell. We got the one rock. We got the one cover. Gonna snooze it a little bit. There we go. Whew. Hell yeah. Ow. My bones. Wind resistance down. Oh, it's free falling again. I'm free. Free falling. Whew. Got him. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, just enter the Dusk Vigil. Yeah. There we go. We completed for all the nights to come. Hell yeah. Now we can go turn it back into that priest guy, and there we go. Now we're pretty much all set. Because all we have left is just doing the normal MSQ. That should give us all of our Aether currents for the area. Almost back. Almost back. All right. Let's get back to the what is it? Connoiter? Contriver? Convictor? I think it was Convictor. The Convictors, they're like Dragon Slayers. Brain's a little bit of a goop right now. There they are. Yeah, because it's the Convictory. There we are. Yep, Convictor Knight. Hell yeah. Hello, Wealthio. Or Wealthio. Do you have it, Master Wiccan? I do. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yulmeric on his... One day, they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. And by the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished. But oh, he knew. But no more. No more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort. Yet in my waning years I must accept what little can be had. There we go. And with that, we only have 2 more, which I think are from the MSQ. So we're pretty much good on... Never mind. We have one right there, probably. The bridge over the frozen water. So try that one, and then we'll go back and grab that other quest. That probably is the last one, too, before the MSQ one. God damn it. Nope, we have ads in 30 seconds. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Gotta unscrungle myself, too. Alright. This is a good spot. I can just chill while we wait. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go unscrungle my back. What? Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. 'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. You must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Oh, there's that purple smoke. Ooh.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Maybe.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, why not? Might as well show me at this point.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Okay.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Couldn't she just become a dragon, though?
Loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed,
That doesn't make sense.
man and dragon
It doesn't make any sense.
and together built a nation unlike any
Yo, I ate my wife.
had ever known. For 200 years did
If
this
anything.
blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
I was gonna say, I think,
That worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
I don't think eating the other person would have solved that issue. I think it would have caused more war. God, the dragon ate the Elezen. Yeah. Stop fighting. No, they would have been like, he ate the Elezen. No! Fight more!
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Oh. He just has it on him in his pocket?
Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Whew. Man has his eye pocket.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Probably.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
We could do that.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Might even learn a thing or two.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Ooh, we're going on a journey. Uh-oh. We're getting the echo. Wait a minute. I thought we lost that power. Kind of. Oh, we did. We did temporarily lose the power because it got locked away. But we have regained a connection. There we go. We've regained a connection to the light. Albeit a small one.
Is autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Man. Oh, hey. It's Midgard somewhere.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Uh-huh.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
It might be. I love how this little goober just kind of disappears every once in a while and then flies over. Hell yeah. So we do have one more quest. And the one more quest is back over at the Aetherite. I think what we should do is we should go to Dravania first. Get the Aetherite and then go immediately back to do that one. Because if we try to do... I mean, that or we can go back and do the quest and then fly over? Yeah, let's just go do the quest and fly over. Then we should have Dravania as our next stop. So, I mean, we'll have to do more over there, too. Aha, and we're level 55. Let's go. Once we have 56, we can do the next quest. There we go, yeah. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zarmil asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge rarely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely, and someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be the kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Well, gee. Okay, maybe I should have just gone and got this before, because I was already in the area at the time. Did we get the speed boost? We might have gotten a ground speed boost. Albeit a little small. It definitely feels a lot faster than before, because my chocobo is running instead of walking. And they're below the Iron Bridge. They are at the other end of the Iron Bridge. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this. There we go. Salt the earth. It's equipment time for me. Catch you later. Alright, have a good one, Lunar. Hopefully everything goes well at work. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Back to Falcon. That's our last one. We now should be able to fly in the zone once we go and turn it in. Let's go. And then we can get Shadow Stride. You already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Yeah, please take this. It's your cut for the week for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access the area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. There we go. I can now fly. Carthus Western Highlands has been unlocked. So now we can fly. Whee! I should go try to do Kindred Spirits. Go back to Foundation, and then we'll go back over. Continue the MSQ. Aha. Oh wait, I can Ethernet. Hold on. To the Forgotten Knight. Did I get any new gear? Ah, some. Some new gear. Oh yeah, I'm level 55 now. I'm on par. I'm on par now with my my warrior. Fantastic. I did want to go to the inn to kind of update some things on my glam. So for this one, did I not? There we go. I think that matches pretty well. That matches really well, surprisingly. Albeit, my ears are kind of sticking out in a weird way. Yeah. We'll keep it empty for now. I also have this glam, which I'm thinking about. I might rock this glam. Depending. I don't know. It feels more like a caster than it does a Dark Knight. But I like it a lot. I'll stick with this for now. I just love the way it looks right now. I think it's mostly just Amon's set from the raid, from the Crystal Tower raid. Seed Guru. Oh wait, can I mend? Mender. Repair. Everything. Nice. So, a great spirit dwells with Rail. No, within Rail. If that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Manayan. And I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelves would, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap their ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it's related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. Its past experience is any indication. They'll be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack, but when. But you'll be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe as far as Camp Dragonhead. And we go to Dragonhead. What? What is this? Okay. Oh my god, it's the tiniest top hat. It's the smallest top hat. Holy shit. It's Minseal top hat. It's so tiny. It's amazing. What a ridiculous setup. It's crazy. Just comes in, throws a top hat, leaves. Alright, that works. Now back to Dragon Head. That's amazing. Damn it. The Minseal top hat. There we go. There we go. Register that. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Rail. I'm going to scout the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. God damn it. They won't just leave us alone. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Manayan, whenever you are. Every time, they're like, can't leave shit alone. I'm gonna beat their ass. Let's go then. I don't see anyone. Voiceless? She's quite talkative for somebody who's voiceless. There they are. Summon the others. They found us. Oh, they're chasing us down. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna cook them. I turned them into beef stew. This way, men, after them. Goodbye. Not today. Surrender the girl. No escape. Get wrecked. Ooh. Almost there. Almost there. Keep going. Keep going. Are you meddling in the affairs beyond your kin? Get away from us. I'm warning you. Damn it. I almost got him. We made it. Thank you, Manayan. Thank you. Woo. I could have killed that guy. I could have chopped him up. Hey, there we are. Manayan, thank the gods you're alright. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart.
They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south, into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Rael. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. Well. Oh, they're just straight up Gridania. Okay. Well, we have ads in 40 seconds. So we'll be pausing for ads real soon. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Crab check. Oh. All right, 20 seconds. We're going to take a little break, so I'm going to pause early. We're going to wait. As the ads are here. I'm going to go and scrungle myself, and I'll be right back. That's Rover. Welcome back. I love how he somehow perches on my shoulder every time. Like a little cat Midgard Summer is. Look at him. Just kind of hanging. Ah. Hey, Sumiyon. Greetings, Manayan. How may I be of service? A great spirit it is. If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ah, I am Brother A. Sumiyan, Master of the Guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. Ah, no wonder why. They look like kids, but they're like a millennia old. Great. Pray, come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not product of training, rather an innate power which she radiates, akin to that of the elements, or elementals, or the Travanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? The boy and the gay dragon? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it as a heretical tale, and with good cause. It is corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumor has it the heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You? Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Caroline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. So she accidentally... No. So she accidentally imbibed ancient dragon blood, I think? Oh no. That would explain why the bishop and everybody in the Holy See wants her dead. Because she's essentially a product of... Oh. It is possible to retain your human form and drink dragon's blood. And gain power. So there'd be some that are very hesitant that might seek to join anyways. Where is the canopy? Am I dumb? There it is. It's at the roost. That makes sense. There they are. Fairy tales and fantasies. That's what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand. But I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Riel!
There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks that tempt your fingers and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. Ah. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do for some fresh air. I could do that. Thank you for waiting with me, Manayan. Shall we go find Sid? I mean, he's like right there. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? You know what? Fair enough. It's kind of crazy that, like, the Aura gets so much shit because they have dragon-like features. You know, it kind of makes me wish that they had, like, the way they have Hrothgar, that they would have, like, a dragon, like a full-on dragon version for the Aura. Ah. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was wondering that they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Manayan. For all you've done for us, I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we are near the limits of my knowledge. Ah. I share the knowledge of the Abyss. Shadow Stride. So this one is the one that'll give me Abyssal Drain. Let me see my action and trades. So Abyssal Drain, and then Carve and Spits at 60. And then I think after that, I think 60 is the cap where it'll start to be like, I think like 56 will be the cap, and then if we get a 60, that'd be probably what will happen. We'll get 60 and that's it, and then it'll say the rest will be done at Stormblood, which will be 62 to 70. Then 90, 96. Damn. All right. If we can go back over there. I think we'll go to Falcon's Nest and then we'll fly over. There we go. And we can fly now. Actually, we could just fly over all this and discover it on the way over. There we go. Look at that view. Ooh. Interesting. It's like this weird ruby-like rock. I like how they have enemies up here. Oh, just an ice dragon, no worries. Almost there. Aha! My short detour. You are Manayan, yes? Pray, address me as Yzael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Well. Journey to the Dravanian Forelands. But first, discover. I need to discover some locations. There we go. Done. Now, I'm probably not going to have flying in the new area, but I can collect the Aether Currents. Up.
Beyond Abalathia's spine.
Ooh.
The great mountain range that spans
Oh,
the continent of
I love the narration.
from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
I love the narration. I love the narration so much. And right off the rip, there's an Aether Current. Oh, gotta get that. Southwest. Yeah, I can't exactly do that, but I'm assuming it's down there. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us all far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see what we are properly provisioned? There is a village here. But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anybody choose to live at such a perilous place? The wild chocobo, Tailfeather, was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marichamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If
we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns.
Rip. But I like the ceaseless chatter. Just gotta avoid all the wild chocobo. Oh no, not the red chocobo. They're gonna hit me with nukes. Is it not here? Oh, it's further. Okay. It's further, like Lothast Ganath. Or Lostath Noth. So it's not where I am. Definitely past that. Gotcha. Ah. Leave me alone. I'm trying to ride my wild chocobo through the forest. Ow. Stop it. That hurt. There we go. Welcome to Tailfeather. Nice, nice. We now have the right attuned. And we got the porter attuned. Oh, there's a lot of quests we can't take on. Why? The bare necessity. The bare necessity. The bare necessity. Oh. Hey, why are we not allowed to do that? Oh, warrior. It's the warrior job class. Oh, that makes more sense. Well, if we go back to warrior, we can do it. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Lazale, it's been too long, girl. Then it has, Merichamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Samal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir. I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yazale not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering. Callum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you would expect, the local wildlife canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I won't stop you, Yazale, here, but dragons ain't the only things I need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set for heading west. Money. Damn it. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in the parts. Well, how would you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. And it's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't really say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you need to talk to the leader of each camp.
Leonulf, Genneret, and Aimbert. Hear what they have to say, and get back to me when you're done. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an Entling with a megalocrab and taught a thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms and in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when the venture is in the forest, which means more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after me lot. I can only imagine how much worse it would be closer to the Nath home territory. So the Nath are causing a problem. There we go. 'Twould seem that much change in Drafania. The Nath were not the Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Drafania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled into the bitter cold of these lands. I knew not the path to the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its own bows. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of such a majestic worm. No other version of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Metachamp found me unconscious from at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather, I regained some for time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homelands, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush of some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Samal, and crush any unruly insects we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Samal. Shall we? Justinian, you're being a dingus. Don't be a dingus now. I'm trying not to get kicked out of here now. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you've got there. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith, and an explorer of sorts. It's like most of my extended family. When I last spoke to Millith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm, mind you. I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where we might find them. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and the rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you all the way to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of your tour of wonder. Sightseeing log expanded. Hell yeah. Ooh. With an orb of light. Okay.
So how do we leave? Oh, we just go up north. Nope. We have ads in 20 seconds. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. We're going to pause for a little bit. I'm going to go unscrungle my back, so I'll be right back. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Ooh. So I can do that on the way. Oh, son of a sandwich. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's just one bird that won't shut up. I haven't been able to catch a wink of all bloody screeching. No. Well, that's not what we were looking for, but whatever. I guess he's gonna complain about that. Oh, I have to get the last one on the way back. Bleh. Bleh. I have To go around. Damn it. It's gotta be up. There we go. You know, even worse. I have to go up and around and then up and around again. Hmm. There we go, Aimbert. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up some of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Oh dear. The bugs are after me. The bugs are after me. Oh no. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, of course, the Bandersnatch is after me. Ow. Oh. There we are. Let's go. Wow, that's really far to the west. Really far to the west. Holy shit. There we go. More bugs. They really gotta stop showing up like that. There we go. Ooh, we're seeing Dravania now. No, I don't want to join. Damn it. Hell yeah. Should we chance to meet Marchamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a defined resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind once lived together in peace.
You claim this is evidence of a harmonious past. I was taught these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of Giovannian masters. The rebel inspires no such on me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Manayan, pray reason with these two. Truth of the past will be truth of the past will be revealed. Quiet. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Giovannians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Manayan's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian? You would have me keep counsel until Manayan's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelga will likely provide the catalyst Manayan's gift requires, as it did for me. Or as it did for mine. Let us press on.
Oh, that looks okay. Yeah, very normal vest. Oh. And immediately getting stabbed. Don't look, Misael, I'm just murdering this Giovannian. Spy you 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardian knows them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelga's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Samal, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a fiend, is a friend. Of rather more concern in the disposition of the Nath, let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Oh.
Ow. Getting close. Oh, free company invite. God damn it. I'm like too tired to process a FC invite right now. Southeast. Oh, okay. More southeast. Ooh, 126 south. It's probably up here. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh dear. How do I get out of here? Whoops. I need to get out. Let me out. I have to walk all the way around? That's crazy. There you are. Got it. Nice. There we go. Oh, they have a little rocket? What the hell? There we go. Okay, that's a little spicy for me. Pop out of the Nath area. It's a little too crazy trying to find that. Trying to find that Aether Current. At least we can get to trying. I gotta speak with you, Zale. Oh, it's just to the left. Well, that'd be helpful if I knew where I was going. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah. I'm starting to get sleepy as all hell. I might have to call it early. If I get too sleepy again. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nat soldiers. Mayor Champ did not exaggerate. Then... No. Master Champ did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen. Indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to insult the Lair himself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Travanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Ow. My neck. My neck. That was a very painful stretch. go. There we go. Damn muskets. There is. Oh, Trine Towers. Gotta hit another one. Go. Please don't make me crawl all the way up and hit every enemy on the way up. I'll cry. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this party, or journey. Well, it cannot be helpful. Cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together. Leave the task of hauling its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. Oh. Okay, we're starting off strong.
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight." "Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother."
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
God damn it, Estedian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
"My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight."
Vidofnir, please.
She angry.
Be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Hmm. That's why.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request? Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I mean, we have killed primals before, so yeah.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know that I've already killed a couple of primals in my belt.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
The pants look kind of Just gonna go for the money. Can I at least go to Samal and register? Yeah. No one can stop me. There we go. Go. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. What a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth for their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. Yes, all right. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Merichamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Oh, we can actually turn in that last part right near Tailfeather. I think it's number... Speak with the Hunters. Ah. Yeah. There we go. we have ads in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause for ads in a little bit. Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. Nice. Very straightforward. Alright, we have ads in 10 seconds. I'm going to go pause. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch, unscrungle myself. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Continue onward. We can get those 2 quests done. And kind of get our Aether Currents going. There we go. One more on foot one, and then the rest are all quests. So they all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you're already struck up an acquaintance with people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you with their troubles readily, though. There we go. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Ganath, did you? And what is it you'd like to do? Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trade habits, it never seemed much a point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I'd reckon they'd be willing to tell you about a little bit about it themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide and the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Kalem tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these giant forests should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, and with Master Alphinode's arcane assistance. Ah, that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the small Nankas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. I'll mark the spot on your map. You have been most kind. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Damn it, Alphino. And now I gotta talk to the people. Talk to the people. Okay, nope, not that one. They might have quests hidden behind them. Not gonna get that one to say anything. Oh, son of a sandwich. Alright. I think we're at a good We're at a good spot. My brain's a little cooked right now. I'm tired. I have to get up and go travel. I won't be around tomorrow because I'll be doing some office work at the office for the con, so I will be gone for a day or two. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna raid out, and then I'm gonna go get myself some sleep because I am dying. But thank you so much for watching. Who's online? I don't have anybody online who's playing anything right now that I know of. Maybe we can put you with other people that are in the same category. This is always a tough one. You know what? We'll raid the ferret software. We'll raid the ferrets. Have a nice cozy ferret stream. Alright. So, what's happening with me? Later today / tomorrow, I will be doing my office visit, so I'll be going around and doing stuff at the convention. I will not be around for streaming today and tomorrow. I should be back on the 2nd, I think. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy. That's for sure. I want to keep going. I want to complete my my MSQ, keep powering on through. Guild Wars 2 is kind of at a good spot where we could go back to it and pick it back up and finish stuff if we need to, but we're kind of getting close to the tail end of it, so we just started Secrets of the Obscure, so we're not too far away from getting caught up again. But I want to get caught up with Final Fantasy 14. I'm probably down to play more League Classic whenever. It's kind of more of availability with my friends. And then, other than that, we got a couple games that are coming out, I think, that I might look at, but that depends on if I get another job. because I need money, and I need to find another source of employment fast. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for lurking and hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a good one. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. And for my Kickin' YouTube audience, thank you all so much for hanging out and coming along the journey with me. I hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.